What is up, everyone? Oh no! Hold on. My camera is crazy. Of course, right when I get excited about something. Okay, let's hold on here. Let's hold on. Let me go back to starting up. I have no idea what happened to my camera. Let's see here. Why are you not connecting? Y'all, this is a big day today, and of course this would happen. Give me a second. Let's see here. Aha! It's me, Mario! Oh my gosh. Okay. Woo! What is up, everyone? What is up? You guys, I finally got my Stream Deck. This is not staying, so we'll see. I got a few mustaches, so if this one doesn't stay, I'll put another one on there. But we are doing Mario, and look at this. I got my Stream Deck, so we can go from stove to main kitchen so fast. I am so happy. Oh, good, my mustache. Oh, okay. We're gonna see how long this can stay on. But what is up, you guys? We are here doing Mario Brothers. I cannot believe it. We finally made it. This was for a 250 person follower goal, and we hit it. Last I saw, we were doing, what's it called? We were at 303. As of this morning. So I'm super excited, right? Mario with flower. So I didn't have a black or a red shirt, so I had to go black shirt. But we got the hat. Look at my great little hat. Got the mustache. It did come with gloves too, but my hands are too big for them because this is, I think, meant for children. So we're not going to do gloves, but we are here. We are here. So what are we doing today? We are going to make some stuffed turtle shells. I'm really excited about how we're going to make these look like the turtle shells from Mario. We also are going to do mushroom power-up raviolis. Now, y'all know I suck at making pasta flour. Ooh, my mustache is falling again. So, I'm horrible at it. So if I have to, I have a backup. But we're going to try making the pasta dough. We're going to try it yet again. I think third time's a charm, right? Third time's a charm. Then we're going to make a Bowser meatball fire dish, which super excited. And then we're going to do Mario, like, power-up cookies. I call them power-up, but they're not. So, shocker, this is the weirdest part, is that I went through every single cookie cutter I have. And by the way, I have like 100 of them. Not one of them is a star. Not one is a star. So I'm actually physically going to do the words Super Mario as the cookies. Because I figured that's going to be the best way for us to do this. Because I couldn't believe it. I just was like in shock that I didn't have a star cookie. So, and my stars, they were more like a 10-point or an 8-point. It wasn't like a 5-point star. So we're going to do the words Super Mario. And then with each letter, I have a design we're going to do that's like the Mario style design. So like one of them's going to look like the bricks. One of them we're going to put a mustache on. But we got it all. And this is going to be, I'm going to have to just keep pushing it because this is meant, I don't know what for, but it's not sticking. We're not sticking. So, but here we go. So first things first, as always, I got to heat up our ovens because your girl didn't do that. And we're not planning on getting everything done at the same time today, but we are going to be starting with cookies first. So that is going to be at a 400 degrees. So let me just make sure it's at 400. Yeah, I know I need a 400 and a 375. So let's go ahead and set that up. Okay. 400, 375. Got our aprons, and we're going to be so good to go today. And we're going to see. We're going to see how long this mustache can stay on my face today. Because I'm already, like, I feel like my nose, how do you men do this? I feel like my nose is sweating already. It's disgusting. Okay. All right. So, let's go. Let's go. Mario. That's the best Mario I can do, guys. All right, so we're gonna start, of course, with our basic sugar cookies. Like I said, we're gonna be doing the words Super Mario with this. Ugh, just keeps pushing off. We're gonna do our words with this, but the basic sugar cookie recipe, well, actually, all the recipes from today are pinned to the chat above in Twitch. So definitely feel free to jump in and grab those, because each one of these recipes, some of it I'm changing a little bit, but the other ones I'm not. So we'll see. Oh. Okay. Ooh. All right. Let's start. So, oh my gosh. It's already coming off. Annabelle, how are you? I know, I couldn't believe it. I was like, out of everything I had, I didn't have a star. How are you doing today? All right, let's grab our stuff. What up, Clippy? Hey! How is everyone? All right, and then let's see here. Powdered sugar. Saving my, all right. I will say, I think it's looking better today. I went for a bike ride and legit got it. Ah, Plaid, thank you. Oh my gosh, my board's not even up. I'm like, I have it over here. How are you? How are you? We got you, Plaid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys, put a guess how long you think this is gonna last. It's been 11 minutes and it's already fallen off my face. How do you undo this? I feel like my nose is sweating. Mario with flour, right? I know, Top. Always good with the names. Okay. I can't believe it. I forgot to do this. You guys are going to have to hear it for Top. He was a model today. He went out and helped one of our friends out. Hashtag mustache life, right? I got a few, so let me go grab all of them. Because I have a few in case this one doesn't last. So we might do, you know how at the award ceremonies they do a costume switch? We might have to do mustache switches. So this is just the first one I chose. Which it's kind of more Wario than Mario. But man, it does not like to stick. It's okay. We're going to get through this. We're going to get through this. Oh my gosh. Okay, and then vanilla extract. And then it also wants almond extract. So yeah, we're starting with the cookies. Like I said, cannot believe it. I was going to do star cookies all week. I was like, perfect. I'll just pull my star thing. About an hour ago, I was like, let me pull the cookie cutter so I don't have to go through. I have like a huge bin. I was like, that way I don't have to go through the bin. No star. Shocker. And I was like, okay, well, let's see what else I could do. And then I couldn't find anything that could possibly even be close to a mushroom or anything. So we're going to do the actual letters. These are them. Here you go. There's the mustaches, the mumushes. Like I said, I kind of chose the Wario one to start with. I think this one maybe might be him, or this one. Maybe even this one. I think all of them are him more than this one. But I'll see. If I can get this one to stay for 30 minutes, I think that would be a win. It's definitely not staying the whole time. Okay, and then we need baking powder. None of them are super, right? Ah, thank you, Kate Lozano. I appreciate it. Gotta have the good Mario. We'll have to see. You know, Mario has a really good assistant in Luigi, so, you know, we'll have to see what we can do. But even, like, let me see, is it baking powder I needed? I even, with the cookies and stuff, like, I'm actually really excited. So, I printed Bowser out because for the Bowser meatball fire, what I'm going to do is I got pastry dough. And I think we're going to, like, mold our own Bowser face and then cook it in pastry dough as, like, the bread you would dip into the sauce. And I thought that would be really fun to make it look more Bowsery. And then I actually printed out Mario's mustaches. And I'm going to do some royal icing on them let them dry, and then transfer them to the cookies. So then the cookies can have like a little bit of Mario on it. So we'll see. Today, you guys, this is because of you guys. This entire stream is because of what you all have been able to do by getting me so many follows. And y'all know usually these crazy creative ones end up going a mess, going awry. But we're here for it. We're here for it. Mario's here for it. I wish I had a red shirt, but at least I have the overalls. Okay, let's get the flour. I'm almost out of flour, but I have a 5-pound bag of it in my pantry. So I know we got that. I was needing more ideas for cooking and baking. Aw, thank you so much. I really love that, Emma Bell. Honestly, I can say it's because of you all. If you're new to my stream and you ever have an idea, you don't have to be a follower. You can write it in chat. You can hit me up on all my socials. Let me get the blank ones out of there. But honestly, all of this is filled with all different ideas that you all give me of themes. And then honestly, Pinterest, YouTube, Google. I try to Google as much as I can to figure it out. So, woo! I love it. Thank you, Top Dog. It is fun, Mario. Do you guys see this thing's already coming off? Okay. So 2 sticks of butter to be 1 cup. And I have my big boy back here. You guys, we still have to name him. He's too big of a mixer to like bring over here. Ooh, see what I mean? I shouldn't have put makeup on my mustache area. I think that's why it's not sticking. Okay. So we gotta name this guy because he's so big. But we're gonna start off by just creaming together the butter and the sugar. Basically almost allowing the sugar and the butter to melt together, but not whatever. Today he could be called Bowser. Oh, I love it. I love it. Yes, Bowser. We're making Bowser work today. I don't know, Top Dog, Bowser. I think Bowser might be a good one. If you can, Top Dog, could you print out a colored picture of Bowser for me, and I'll tape him to the mixer today? We figured out a name, so I might as well mix them together. Put them together. Okay, this is flour. No, this is powdered sugar. Okay, we need how much? I just need 1.5 cups. On it, thank you. Oh, Kayla Zotto, thank you for subscribing. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get you on the board. Oh my gosh, I appreciate it. Enjoy all the emotes, no ads. We got you on the board. Love it, thank you. Okay. Oh my gosh, you guys are the best. Thank you. This is gonna be such a fun stream. And like you guys know, once we hit 350, which we're 47 people away, but once we hit 350 followers, y'all, Top Dog is gonna be the one in this kitchen cooking up a storm. The man just learned a week ago how to make tuna salad. So that, after Mario, that's our next goal. All right, we're gonna turn Bowser on here just lightly. Let that kind of mix together while we collect everything else. And this is a really cool recipe. I've used this a lot of times. It's from a company, a lady named Sweet Sugar Bella. And like I said, all recipes are pinned to the top. And it is, seriously, you don't have to put this recipe into a fridge. Like a lot of cookie dough, especially shaped cookie dough, you have to put it into a fridge first. Not this one. It's seriously amazing. Thank you, Top Dog, for the hype train. You all are amazing doing this. Thank you. I'm going to grab some water. I was saying earlier, this Vegas heat, I don't know if you guys can tell. I went for a bike ride yesterday, forgot to wear sunscreen. I was out for about 2 hours. Whoo, your girl we got a little burnt. Just a little burnt. But I've been like putting stuff on it every day to be like, no, no. All right. Ooh. Okay. So 2 3/4 I'm going to do right now of the flour, all purpose. Again, this, I have all the little pieces of black coming off right now, and it's going to make me sneeze, and I don't want to sneeze into these cookies. Okay. Here we go. Flour is good. Let me put this to the side. Sorry, as I'm like hitting everything. Okay, are we still good? Why are we shaking? There's not an earthquake happening right now. You know what? I think I have a camera not working. Yep, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Today, I don't know what's happening, but my back camera doesn't want to work today. So we're on our front camera on the laptop. But again, I got that. One more per, thanks, Top, for trying to hype everyone up. All right, let's get our extracts in. So this is gonna be 2.5 teaspoons of vanilla. So let me get, there's the half, and there's the 1. I'm gonna put all my extracts and my egg into one bowl. All the wet ingredients into one, all the dry into a different one. And then a half of almond extract. Oop, okay. I love almond so much. Okay, and then we're gonna do 1 egg. Ooh, I forgot to put the baking soda in here. Okay, so 2 teaspoons baking soda. A tablespoon. Let's do the half. So 2. Said it wanted 2 of these. Okay, so there's 1. There's 2. Then a little bit of salt. Let's grab our salt here. I wanted a half or just 1 teaspoon of salt. So I can take this dry again. J-Ray, thank you. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Woo, woo. It's me, Mario. Sager, thank you, thank you, thank you. And Kay Lozano, a hype train, is using like bits. You actually were a part of the hype train as well. For subscribing, you help keep the hype train going. So it's subs, gifts, bits, all of that to hype everybody up. So that's what a hype train is. And when you hype train, you get extra emotes when we hit certain parts of it. You guys are seriously amazing. Red Siren, thank you for the subscription. My mustache is coming off. Okay, let's get you on the board, Red. Oh my gosh, you guys are too good to me. Look at you guys go. Thank you, thank you. I cannot believe it. Here we go, Red. Got you on the board. Oh my gosh, you guys are so amazing. Thank you. Let me go grab my egg. Oh my gosh. I seriously have the best community ever. The best of friends in this group. Right? Yep, use all the emotes that you get for subscribing, and now you don't have to worry about ads. So enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Oh my gosh. You guys are so good. You are all too good. And if you're just joining us, the team named the mixer today, his name is Bowser. So because the big boy, he's too big for me to bring over here. We decided to name him Bowser for the day. Oh my gosh, this is so nice and creamed. If you guys want to know what I mean, like look at the cream of this. This is the butter and that sugar. That's what you're going to want. It's it to be almost as if it's icing. We're going to leave it on low. Woo! And then I'm going to start adding all of our eggs. Well, the one egg. And then the vanilla and the almond. Nice and simple today. Nice and simple. How is everybody's Sunday? Huh? Sunday fun day. Yes, Jedi. I did use powdered sugar. I actually love powdered sugar for rolled cookies. I've done both before, but I actually really enjoy the powdered sugar. Okay, I want that to mix a little bit more. Let me stop it, just so I can kind of clean it up. All right. I'm going to have to be on top of my water drinking today's, guys. Getting burnt for me was not fun. So we're going to drink a lot of water today. Sunday fun day. Started with a massage. And now, oh, organizing your craft room closet. Oh, that's nice. I like the massage part. That's not a bad Sunday. All right. And I can use that again. So this will come together pretty fast now. This won't be too crazy. And then again, you know, and I'm probably going to put it all back into this bowl real quick. This recipe, again, it's at the top. It's pinned to the top. I've used it so many times. This recipe, you do not have to put into the fridge to get like the dough hardened. It's no joke, just as is, and you let it sit to the side for a few minutes. All right. Nice cookie dough. Anybody else have trouble not eating cookie dough even when there's eggs in it? I do. Saving my back. Oh, nice. Okay. So here you guys go. Nice, simple cookie dough. And I would seriously eat this in a second. I know there's raw egg in it, but I still would eat that. Yeah, I did a little bit of stretching today. And then Top Dog was actually, he went and helped a friend out today. There's a convention here in Vegas, like a beauty convention. And it's actually his barber was doing a class. And she needed somebody who had an epic beard to show people how to cut a beard. So he got the chance to do that, which is amazing. All right, so while I let that sit, let's make our royal icing, because I can make this way ahead of time. So this is where things get crazy. Ah, J-Ray, thank you! Thank you for the bits! Thank you! Whew. Oh, I want to sneeze so bad with this thing on. Ah, thank you, J-Ray, I appreciate it. Thank you! Thank you for the support! I truly appreciate it. Oh, Sager, thank you. 2-2. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the support. You guys are too good to me. Too good. Thank you. I truly appreciate it. You guys, I like love being here. I haven't even cooked anything yet. You guys are the best. My mustache might fall off in the cookies today, by the way. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I appreciate it so very much. All right. We ready to make royal icing? So this is, you guys are going to see how I plan stuff behind the scenes, right? You guys ready for this? So I was trying to figure out, this is my way of figuring out what cookies I was going to do and design, because again, your girl don't have a star cookie cutter, because I was just going to do a bunch of yellow stars, but nay, we are going to make this nice and tough. So I'm going to do the word Super Mario, like letters. The super, the S, is going to be a Yoshi egg, so white with green. And then I have like 2 each, basically. And then I'm going to do one that's like the brick wall, you know, that you jump around and break. Then I'm going to do one that's the mushrooms, so red with big white dots. Then I'm going to do blue with white clouds, because hello, when you got into Cloud World, it was amazing. Then I'm going to do a green one with mustaches for Luigi and a red one with mustaches for Mario. So I like have all the colors I need. I have all the designs we're going to do, but it's going to be a fun grouping of letters and designs and all that. So we definitely need a good amount of royal icing for this today, because we're going to be doing a lot of colors. And royal icing is the fun. Fun. So let me get this hooked in here over here real quick, because we're going to need 2 pounds, 2 lbs of powdered sugar, which that's a lot of sugar, but this is the fun. This is the fun of it. Okay, so let me get my unit to pounds. And here we go. Ooh. I'm not even to 1 pound yet. There we go, 1 pound. And usually the bags at grocery stores are 1 to 2 pounds. So in theory, I could have just bought a new one. But I have them. Okay. 2 pounds. We got it. 2 pounds powdered sugar. Royal icing, by the way, is really easy. Oops, sorry, Roxy. It's really easy to make. Roxy, the puppy, you guys know, the pup. She loves sitting right where I have to walk to get stuff. It's like they know where you need to go. Okay, and I know for anybody who is not a subscriber, there's an ad coming up in a minute. We're just going to continue making our powdered sugar, making our royal icing. All right, so now we're going to do meringue. The best part about royal icing is it's seriously the easy thing to make, and it is one of the hardest things to mess up. So it's just very simple ingredients. So 3, 4, 5. Oh, I love the giant one, Top Dog. Dang it, I didn't see it. You said it goes on the screen, right? I always miss it. I'm always looking down. I'm going to have to watch my VOD and see it. Okay. Let's see here. And then, so all we have in here right now, 2 pounds powdered sugar, 5 tablespoons meringue powder. We're going to put I'll put 3 teaspoons of a oil-free extract. Usually vanilla extract is oil-free. It's very rare to find one that has oil in it, but 1, 2, 3. Okay. And I'm gonna have to whisk it. Normally I probably wouldn't, no, I'd whisk this. Okay, let's get this set up on Bowser today. And Top Dog, just whenever you finish printing that, you can just set it on the island and I can grab it. We're gonna try to decorate this guy. Maybe that's what we should do with him. Every stream, think of a new name. And he'll just slowly get stickers on him. Okay, so then you need a 1/2 cup to 1 cup of warm water. Let me get this. Printer sucks, doing art almost better. Oh, no worries, Top Dog. Thank you. I know our ink's low. It's getting there. Okay. So the reason it has a very different side to how much water is because it all comes down to consistency. So you'll hear about cookies, and I'll talk more about it when we make the cookies, but you'll hear about cookies like flooding or outlining or all of that. If you're going to outline a cookie, you need it to be almost like toothpaste consistency, where if you're going to flood a cookie, think of it more as a watery lotion or something like that, like something that's a more watered down version. It's not as thick, and that's like the consistency. So when it says how much water you should put in it, it's just how much do you want to start. If you put too much water in it and you're like, whoa, it's way too like runny, all you have to do is put more powdered sugar in it. And then if you're like, okay, now it's too thick, you just put some more water in it. That's how easy this is to make royal icing. So we're going to start by putting some water, just a half cup in. And I'm just going to bump this up. I have like, do you guys see that? It looks like a cauldron over there. Oh my gosh. Woo. Okay, I might have to switch mustaches soon, guys. This one, can you guys see? It's like all wonky. Okay. Now that the cookies have sat, oh yeah, it's already gotten a little stiffer, which is what we need. Love it. Cookies. I love making cookies. I secretly would have a cookie company if I had time. Like, I love making cookies as much as I love doing like bread. Okay. So let's get all of the goods ready. So I've got this guy. He's 10 milliliters thick. So if you guys can kind of see, like over on this side, he's a good, probably like 1/4 inch around there. So he'll fluff up a bit. Let's get our tray ready. All right, let's stop him. I just gotta kind of keep him moving. Oops. Definitely got to get more water in there because this is way too thick. Okay. Yeah, he's way thick. There we go. A little bit more. Let me stop him real quick. And I do this a lot of the times when I'm doing small batches of cookies. I'll actually do this just with a hand mixer because I tend to be able to feel it a lot better. But this'll get itself going where I need it to be. So, yep, turn it back on. All right, let's get our cookies rolled. So I'm gonna take about a little more than half probably. I'm gonna just push it down. And this is why I love these things. They make it so much easier to do everything at the same level. Like you can't push too hard. You can't anything. Like I can't go past the little guidelines. So it makes it so nice. All right, let's get our Super Mario. Okay, here is all of our guys. Start with M, A, R, I, O. We might not be able to get all of them on this. S, U. Can I get this? Can I get this? Ooh, P. Okay, we got it. You want me to add it to the like list? Is that what you're saying? I will. Like. Okay, I did it. All right. Okay. So here, and I know I'm jumping in between the cookies and this, but you want this to be like how meringues are, where it sticks. Right now, it's still not hard enough. You guys, let me bring it over. I I don't want it all to fall, but see how it's like not holding its shape? See how it's like, it'll do whatever I want. We need it to be a little bit thicker than that to be the best consistency until we're ready to use it for whatever we need to use it for. So I made it a little too wet, added a little too much in there. So I'm gonna go back with a little bit of powdered sugar. OMG, Pete, how are you? Welcome to our Mario stream today. I hope your day and your weekend is going good. Okay, guys. Again, easy cookies. Woo! I need to, some of these are going to be a little tougher. Right now, we are working on the cookies. So we can get those baked and relaxed and cooled down before we go any further. Well, there's the O. I need to get, hold on, let me get one of my scribes real quick. And I'm watching my, oh yeah, here we go. I'm watching this very carefully. So see how that stays like that? That's what you're looking for. You're looking for a good consistency like this. So what'll happen though is your royal icing will get hard, and that's not what you want. So how do you avoid it from getting hard? We're gonna get some paper towels nice and wet. All you have to do is keep some moisture around your royal icing. So we'll do that. I'm gonna break it a little bit. And I'm gonna add that. And we're gonna set this to the side. And until we're ready, this sits like this. And it'll keep it nice and moist. If for some reason it does get a little bit dry, you know what happens? You add some water and you remix. That's how easy it is. Oh my gosh, my assistant is finally here. Welcome, guys. Luigi!
Hey, everybody!
You guys like our costumes? We really went all out. He's gonna print. Oh, thank you for doing that. Come on. I need to get something better to push these through. No. Yep. Hey there, Luigi. Oh my gosh. It was so fun, by the way, when these arrived. I was so excited. Okay. These are much easier. Ah! I told you guys it would fall off. Okay. Time for a new mustache. This one fell off.
He's Bowser now.
There we go. He is officially Bowser. Oops, I didn't pay attention and I hurt the P. Okay, let me get a new mustache. We'll see if I... Bottom one. Okay, we're going to do the bottom one now. No, I just think my makeup's just going to ruin it a bit, but... Yeah. You guys, let's see how many mustaches I go through. That one legit fell off. Official, right? He is officially Bowser now. Okay. Let's see. Come on. All right. Okay. Round 2 of a mustache. Okay, guys. Oh, this is like, I got my Italian vibes going. Like, look at that guy. Oh, he already feels like he's doing better. Okay. Let's see here. We're going to keep on the Mario train for these cookies. I didn't do the S's, so I need to make sure to get the S in. Okay, put our other dough back in there. Okay. Here we go. Oh, yeah, and I have to get out somehow. There we go. Do you guys see, like, let me see if another one, like, the P has it. See how it's got like that hole in there? I'm like, okay, I gotta get that dough out somehow. I can't keep it in there because then the next time I use it, it won't be the right way. Okay. Nice, gentle roll. Probably should have put some flour on this, but that's okay. We figure things out one way or another. Oh yeah, this mustache is gonna be much better. Okay, come on, let's move stuff. Okay, so I didn't get the S. So we'll get the S, and we'll do it all over again. M, A. Oh yeah, and I have to do extra R's. The only letter that's doubled up is the R's. O. Am I going to be able to fit all of them this time? How cool would that be? Actually plan this out the right way? What up? Okay, oh, kind of. We can pretend. We can pretend. Okay. All right. Okay, gently. Gently. Bring these out. Oh, I did the S. I didn't do the E. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. We got this. This is going to be good. We're going to be able to make a lot of cookies with this dough. There we go. The I. So we're going to need a lot of practice. I'm not bad at decorating cookies. I wish I was better. I actually want to take a few courses. Like I found some online that seem really good. So I think I want to take some to learn how to decorate cookies better. But I'm going to use today. We're going to use today. Ah, show a puppy. Okay, hold on. I'll show a puppy. Give me 1 second, Top Dog. Because there's cookies on the table right now. And that the puppy who's literally standing next to me will eat up all these cookies. Okay, we need to do another R to keep ourselves good. Okay. Puppy time! Rah! Dang. Woo! Here we go. There is the puppy. This is Roxy girl. Woo! She wants cookies, trust me. Let me kind of wipe my hands off. Right? The Roxy girl, she is a full Frenchie. Most people think she's a Boston. She's not a Boston. She is full-blown Frenchie. Okay, I only have to do one more R, so I'm not going to like roll this perfectly out. I just need to get this R. And then the rest of my cookie dough can actually go into the fridge and be used later. Okay. But yeah, my pups, Roxy won't be down here once we actually start the cooking. I've scared her too much. Because I burnt this house. Well, I haven't burnt the house down. But I have created too many fires that she gets very scared in the kitchen. Okay. Oh my gosh, we got all of our letters. Okay, so here we go. We're going to put these in the oven. Here are all of the cookie you know what? Let's stove view this. Let's stove view. There. Why isn't that working? Well, now I'm very confused. How is stove view on, but it's not on? You guys, hold on 1 second. I don't know what is happening with all my stuff. Okay, we're going to switch things around a little bit. I don't know what is going on. Okay, give me 1 second. Maybe one of our things came off. I don't know. No, it doesn't. It doesn't though. Okay, we're gonna show Top Dog why stove view doesn't look fine.
Okay, so
Stove view. What's on the stove right now? Yeah, exactly.
okay, so yeah, there's the thing on the stove.
Yeah. Okay, let me put the cookies in. About 7 to 10 minutes for these cookies. I know. It's like showing it, but it doesn't show anything. Okay, and these are at 400 degrees, by the way. 7 minutes. It's a conundrum. Who knows? This is crazy, guys. We got to IT this a bit. I think there's something wrong with all my cameras because all of them are having issues today. Even the camera right now for everybody seeing me is the laptop camera because the other one wouldn't connect.
Oh.
Is it something with Stream Deck, do you think?
I don't know. Let's see. Good one.
One's right there.
Okay, what else is plugged in?
My mouse, Stream Deck.
Should have the stream deck plugged directly into your laptop.
Oh, okay. Hold on, guys.
You only have the one outlet.
I have two. This is one, and then one's over there. That's going to this. Well,
Okay, the camera can go in there.
okay.
Stream deck in here and the camera can go in there.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Hold on 1 second. Technical difficulties. The dogs are on the move. Give us 1 second as we get this figured out. Okay. All right. Give us 1 moment. That's all audio. And now, yeah. Oh, you know what? There's nothing on there. Let me like put my, yeah. It's so weird. Okay. 1 second, everyone. We're getting all figured out. Yeah, but it's still nothing. Whoa.
Oh, start.
I almost just started the freaking the stove and burnt myself. I mean, if I have to, we can do no stove view today. It's just very weird that stove view has this issue. Let me like unplug it from here and replug it. Okay.
Yeah, it's not. Put your hand over it.
Yeah, it's not doing nothing. So weird.
It's got to be something your stream deck set. Because you set this up.
Yeah, so what if you undo Stream Deck?
Well, the problem is.
No, it's if you close all this. Sorry, guys. Hold on 1 second. Come on, Top Dog.
I'm trying.
Here, I'm going to put a towel down. So if you see a towel.
It's like something you set up in Stream Deck is making it just like an image when you set it up.
That's so weird because it was working earlier today. Okay, so can you just take out?
There's like nothing about this should be that.
Yeah.
So let's remove. Yeah, let's remove
name it Stove 2. I'm gonna put our cookie dough in the fridge.
I got this. I got this.
He's gonna fix us, guys. I need a lot of fixing, though. Got it? Yay! I wonder what it was. He got it. Okay. He's doing everything. Okay, now he's probably gonna have to fix our main one too, because we're frozen in time, guys.
Well, here we can do this.
Okay. So here we go. Woo!
That's why I fixed the main.
He's gonna fix the main one now, so that we're good with this. Woo, you guys! This is why I have to have Top Dog. You can take that away. I don't know why that's there. Okay. Oh my gosh. And the cookies have 1 minute left. Literally a minute left. That's how fast these cookies come together. So I'm super excited. Ah, there we go. You want me to, here, hold on, Top.
Oh, no, I got you.
Because I want it to be this one. It's not that one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
Okay. Guys, he's fixing me up. Fixing me up. There we go.
Big hand over the stove.
Bleh. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh my gosh, what would I do without him? Thank you. The Luigi. Okay. Let me grab the cookies. Oh, they look perfect. Okay, guys, look at these lovely guys. Oh. Okay, so if I click Stovia, will it ruin it?
I don't know. Let's see.
Woo! Oh, wait, let's just make sure it didn't take a photo. Look at that! Oh my gosh, right?
Go back to main. Okay, cool. So there's one more thing I gotta fix.
Okay.
Stove.
Okay. Oh, sorry guys, I also hit my sound buttons. I even got sound buttons. Listen to this one. If we lose. Okay. I'm trying to up my game here, guys. Oh, these mustaches. How do you boys deal with this? My nose is so itchy. Yep, perfect. Thank you. Perfect. Luigi.
It's me, Luigi.
He fixes it all, right? Good job, Top.
Oh, camera's working.
Thank you.
All right, I disappeared again.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. Well, at least now you guys can see the kitchen, the board. We were a little bit janky earlier. So we are on it now. Oh my gosh. You guys saw the cookies. Look at how good they look. Like, little bit brown on the bottom, but these are some good cookies. You can see the thickness there. Ah, I'm so excited. So we're gonna let these fully cool. I'm gonna actually put together a little bit of hot plates over here. Not hot plates, sorry. Cooling plates. So that way I can just kind of take these off. Because now we're gonna actually move on to what I'm hating the most. But it's okay. We're gonna get through it. I have a backup plan. We are gonna make the pasta dough. Well, no, we're not. I'm gonna make something that I feel like I can make good. Let me turn off my 400 because I need it to go to 350. So I'm going to open it up a little bit, and we're going to change it to 350. Okay, we are on to part 2 of all of this. Okay, so the cookies and the royal icing are taking place. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I can deal with this, guys. My nose and these little fibers. Oh! Ah! Okay. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be okay. All right, we're gonna do 2 things right now because I'm gonna kind of cut the meat up a little bit differently. So, actually, I might have to have Luigi come back for a second because Luigi, not right away, just come back when you can because I'm going to be making the marinara soon that will go with Bowser's fiery meatball. So we're going to make the meatball, but for the fiery marinara, how did I get into 2 weeks of food that is gonna destroy me? I don't know. I shouldn't have done this. I can't handle spicy food, but this guy can. So he has all his hot sauces in the cupboard behind him, including some psycho ones that we have yet to actually open, like the bomb and the last dab and all of that. He is going to pick a hot sauce that we are going to add into the marinara that will go with a really big meatball. We need Bowser hot for marinara. It's going to go into a marinara with basil, thyme, like a very generic marinara, not a crazy marinara. Okay, so in the meantime, though, we are going to make the meatball along with the meat for the stuffed pepper turtle shells. So we're going to kind of do them at the same time because they have somewhat of the same meat. Somewhat. Or they're going to share. They're going to share a lot. So the meatball is going to have Italian sausage. Let me see. What else am I going to do? I have the recipe pinned, but I'm not following it exactly. It's going to have pork, beef, Italian sausage. The stuffed peppers are going to have pork, beef, Italian sausage, and chorizo. Okay? I might take the Italian sausage out of this one. I might. We're gonna see. Let's grab all these meats. It's a lot of meats that we're going for here. And Top Dog is literally gonna be choosing what hot sauce I put in, and you're.
You are.
I am.
The mic out so they can hear me.
Okay,
All right, guys.
hold on.
Here's what we're gonna do. We got a little bit. I'm gonna come on that side. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We have 3 hot sauces selected here. All right. Any of these hot sauces would taste good and would go well with what you're making.
Okay.
However, they are of varying level mixes and slightly different hotness. Okay. So we're going to start here at the bottom. All right. First up, we have this. This is Incan Heat. All right. So this is a South American garlic hot sauce with aged red cayenne peppers and habanero peppers, but it's a garlic-based one.
Okay.
Okay. I think that would go really good with the meatballs. Okay.
Okay.
Second of all, we have this one here, Taylor's Ultimate. Okay. And this is a mild habanero sauce that I believe also uses, let's see, carrots and onions, and then a little bit of garlic in there, a little bit of lime.
Okay.
Right, so this one probably a little less than this one, but this one's gonna be more garlicky too.
Okay.
And then we have, ladies and gentlemen, the hot sauce that Becca with Flour was wanting in the very beginning, and I'm gonna allow it to happen. We have Hot Ones, the last dab. If you want Bowser hot, you want I live on a bridge above lava in a stone castle, you go the last dab. Now, the last dab, I believe, is a mustard-based one. So I was worried about taste-wise.
I'm kind of nervous, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, dry mustard. So it is a mustard-based hot sauce. So I was kind of worried about it going with the marinara sauce
Yeah.
and everything. So while this would provide the most heat, and it will be Bowser hot, I'm worried about the flavor profile, to be honest.
Okay.
I don't think a mustard-based sauce would.
Do you guys care about flavor profile, or do you just want to see our mouths burn to
Well, if
all?
we're gonna burn our mouths, it at least has to taste good. So I don't think, while this would be Bowser hot, I don't think it would taste good
Okay.
because of it being a mustard base.
Okay.
My recommendation to you,
I think it's the garlic, the Inca.
the Incan Heat garlic hot sauce. I think this is gonna be your best bet.
Okay.
It's gonna bring the heat, but it's actually going to flavor-wise mix with the meatballs and the marinara.
How many drops of that should I put into the marinara when I'm done?
Maybe you should. How much are you making? Because I mean, if you're making,
Whatever is better. So Amabella
Yeah,
agrees with you.
I think we go with this one because while the last dab, if you guys want to try a hot sauce, this is probably the third hottest hot sauce I can recommend out there. It's called the Last Dab. It's literally made with a pepper you guys have never even heard of called Pepper X, okay? Because it's a very specialized pepper that can only, it's a hybrid that was genetically made, can only be purchased in one place in the world.
Okay, so how about this then? We'll go with the Inca,
Sounds good.
and I'll have you come down and doctor up what you think when I'm done with the marinara.
That would be best because I'll visually be able to see how much
Yeah.
volume we're talking about.
Okay.
Because trying to explain how much to put in for this, it would be difficult. You know what
Yeah.
I mean, without seeing the, I would try the mustard on a sandwich. Yes, yes. The Last Dab. I've actually seen the Last Dab used in chicken wings too, and it's really
that
good.
would be good.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll use the Incan Heat.
Okay.
So
All right. Well,
once again, this is what we're using. The Incan Heat.
There we go. Okay, so then I will call you back
Cool.
when we are at that point. I still have to make the meatballs, make the everything. The sauce will come a little bit later. I know.
Watch the bubble move.
I know. Oh my gosh.
It's hot.
It's hot. It's
I'm not
hot.
gonna lie. This is one that's even hot for me.
Yeah. No, I
So-
that scares me because I can't handle
It may
anything.
be better though because it'll be diluted in the marinara.
Yeah.
And in the meatballs and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
it might help, but it will still be spicy. So I will leave this.
Oh
right here,
jeez.
And you let me know when we're ready, and Luigi will come and spice things up.
There we go. Luigi, always spicing things up. Okay. So I got a pound each of each meat. So I'm just kind of cutting it because I'm going to do half and half basically of the shared meat. So we're going to do, we got beef in here. And again, this is just me kind of doing what I normally would do. I have the recipes that I'm kind of following somewhat of it. But just in case you guys are wondering, like, what are you doing? Like, I found some recipes that I think might be a good starting point if you've never made it before. But I really am kind of doing what I want to do with it. Okay, and then I'm going to do pork, ground pork. And again, 50-50. And then the meatball is going to get the Italian sausage. It'll get the full Italian sausage. And the for the turtle shells, that one will get the chorizo. It's kind of one of the best meats to put in stuffed vegetables. If you like chorizo, like one of the best things I've ever had is stuffed mushrooms that have chorizos as well. Chorizo. Okay. Now, let's go in with our sausage. This is just a mild Italian sausage. Ah, come on. Come on. All right, and then take the little paper off. Come on. Come on. Come on. What up? How are you? Is it Nayina? How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are having a fun little Mario day today. Okay, there we go with the chorizo. I'm not going to do all of it. I'll probably, yeah, half I think is fine. Oh my gosh, welcome to Becca with Flour. We got, our goal was to hit 250 followers and we do a Mario World menu. And that is what we are doing. So welcome. Okay, let me just stick this in the fridge. Mario Dario. I don't even know a Mario dance at all. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. is it I'm so bad at names. X me? Hey, how are you? The Mario dance. I don't know. This? Ha-ha. Okay, this is the meat for the stuffed. We're going to set that aside. This is our meatballs. Oh my gosh, how are you guys doing? I am so excited. Obviously, we're putting together KSA, like Kansas? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow, OneMoto. I appreciate it. Woo, you guys are getting us to our next goal. Thank you. Oh, Saudi Arabia. Okay, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. Naya, is it Yena? I'm so sorry if I say it wrong. You're going to learn. I'm very bad with pronunciation of names. Yena. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, our next one, if we hit our next goal, 350 followers, Top Dog, who you'll see him come in and out. And he is my husband, my moderator. He is also a streamer. I am family friendly, all in the kitchen, baking, cooking, having fun. He is an 18 and up gaming streamer, but he will be cooking the next time. So once we hit our 350 followers, he gets to cook, which y'all, he, like I said, he's burnt water before, like burnt a hole from water. So I'm excited to have him try this stuff. Okay, I'm gonna just put some oregano. I put panko in. If you guys are like, what are you doing? Thank you. Yep, we are a family-friendly channel. I got lots of nieces and nephews that watch the show. So it is just fun. We have fun in the kitchen. Don't mind this kid. All right, and then some garlic powder, and we're gonna put some salt and pepper. Salt and pepper here. If he's 12, he doesn't know where that is from, but that's okay. Oh my gosh. But welcome. I don't know what your time frame is, but I hope your Sunday is going good. Okay. And I'm also going to put in 2 eggs, by the way, just to help with the binding of this. So let me grab 2 eggs real quick. All right. And this is, again, just more and more of these meatballs. So I am making giant meatballs. These are not going to be small. In fact, they're going to be bigger than, if you're making like a bigger meatball, you could put it in like a cupcake tin. I'm not. I am going to be putting these on a whole different pan just to get them going. So we're just going to mix this all up because this is Bowser. We're going to have a giant meatball. And then we're going to put that fiery hot marinara on it for Bowser. Ooh. Let me just mix. This is so cold. Woo. Hold on. I got to kind of go through, clean my hands and warm them up because it's cold. Okay, let's get our pan ready that I'm going to use. Because we are going to put them on this and just like stick them. Like I said, there's not going to be a lot of it. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right. And then actually, guys, on my blog, I just ended up putting a great bulgogi recipe. It's actually one of Top Dog's favorite that I make, and it's super easy to make. So feel free to check that out. Look at these. Look at that. Nice big meatballs. It's going to be 1 meatball with the marinara. Okay. Woo! Now that's the big meatball. Okay, let me wash my hands again. Ooh, and then we'll probably start the sauce just so we can be good to go. But look at these. Big old meatballs. Even this guy, he's falling apart a little bit. Hold on. These are nice meatballs. Okay. Hand washing again. Gotta keep these hands washed. Okay, this mustache, guys, we're on mustache number 2, by the way. He's staying on a little better. I'm not gonna lie about that. He's staying on a lot better. Okay, 375, about 20 to 30 minutes. Okay, these guys are gonna go in. 375. Oh my gosh, do they even fit? Okay, they do. Okay, we'll just put at 25 minutes. We're gonna let that be. Now before we start the marinara, since we have the meat out, let's start the stuffed green peppers, our turtle shells, which this one I'm actually really, really excited to try out. Like, I think this one's gonna be kind of fun. So I was thinking of cooking them upside down, but I think I'm gonna cook them right side up. And then, yeah, we're gonna cook them right side up so that way they're good. And then we'll flip them and you guys will see how I'm gonna make them look like kind of like little turtle shells. So let's go ahead. We already got the meat. We're gonna actually cook this up. So we are gonna go to stove view. Let me just get another pan out just so we're ready. This one will work. So let's go to stove view because you want to always make sure when you're doing any of you guys see all the mustaches? Look, we got through 2 so far. We're going to go ahead, put all the meat, cook the meat, and then keep it here for a second. And then what we'll do is we're going to get garlic cloves, some shallots, salt, pepper, and we're going to kind of mix it all up together. I'm going to do a lot of cheese on this. The recipe I have pinned to the top, it doesn't have like a whole bunch of cheese. It just is like topped with mozzarella. But I want to do something really cheesy. So we're going to do a few different kind of cheeses in there. I'm going to top it with some slices of Fontina. I even have some Gruyere here at home I've been wanting to use. So I might even put that in there. There's a lot of cheeses we're going to do. But this is, again, pork, chorizo, and ground beef. So this is a really good mixture of meat that really work together. And when you're stuffing with different vegetables or different things, it ends up working really well. I'm actually not going to be cooking the garlic and the onions. I'm going to dice them up nice and small. And then maybe I will. Maybe I'll cook them just a teeny bit. They end up sitting in the oven so long that they end up cooking up real nice. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let this low simmer. And then let's go ahead and let's grab our onions and garlic. Or I'm not going to do onions. I'm going to do shallots because I have some. And then our garlic for cooking up a storm. All right. And I fully needed to sharpen my knives and I forgot to. So it's not like they're horrible, but they're definitely going to be a little bit testy today. So we're going to just got 2 shallots here. We're just going to cut these up and we'll cook it with the meat. So I'm going to cut up kind of fast here so we can get them in with the meat. And then we'll do a whole mixture with cheeses. We'll just like see what cheese is, right? Top Dog, cheese, and more cheese. Because we got this. We got this. Okay. 1 shallot undone. Wasn't the best cutting I've ever done, but it's okay. It's just going to be a little jambalaya of stuff. Okay. There we go. And I cannot forget, I gotta make the Bowser pastry too. I can't forget that because that's going to go with our meatball. So before I start the marinara, we got to make our Bowser pastry, which it's either going to turn out amazing or be the funniest thing we've all seen, and it's just going to look like something that could look weird. Because what I'm going to do is take some pastry dough, and I have like a picture of Bowser, and we're going to try to like sculpt with pastry dough a Bowser face, and then from there, like cook it, like bake it, I mean. So we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. Woo, okay. Let's see here. Okay, we're out of that. Y'all know, I saw the funniest meme the other day that it was like, when a recipe tells me to use garlic and the guy is sitting there with like, probably, I don't know, 1 million. He was up to here in garlic, like surrounding him. And I was like, yep, that's about me. It's like, use a clove. Or do you mean the whole head of garlic? Like, everything's garlicky here. Ooh, that meat is smelling really good. I got to get this done fast. Let's get this diced up and going. I want to make sure we get this nice and diced. Although I wouldn't mind eating a pretty big piece of garlic at all. Okay. So that was 3 cloves, I think. Guys, I lost count. But we're going to do a few more. Actually, these ones are really dry. Let's do 1 more. Let's just do 4. Let's get 4 in there. I feel like we're good with that. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we can go back to stove view. We can finally go back and see everything. Look at all those yummy juices. If you didn't know, if you've never worked with chorizo, chorizo definitely has a lot of fats and juices in it. So let's turn this back up. Let's add our onion and garlic into this. Oh, this is going to be so good. So these are going to get stuffed to some red peppers. Okay, let me let that sit. Let me go grab the red peppers real quick. I just got to go to our garage fridge, the fridge for Becca with Flour here. All right, let me grab a few more things just to make sure we are good to go. All right. Oh my gosh, this smells so good. Oh, do you guys see the bubbliness? Oh. So I ended up getting 3 of the peppers, but I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to do 3. We'll see. So I'm gonna cut this in half, and then we're gonna pour it out. Gotta make sure it's nice and poured out. I'm gonna cut 2 for now, just in case I don't use that 3rd one. If I do, that's fine, but just in case. I don't want it to go to waste, and I could use it for something else. There we go. Oh, nice poured out. Let's see here. Let me throw this away. Gotta get all the little things here. All right. Oh my gosh, this smells so good. And I'm not doing it to like a perfect, like, you know, usually when you cook with onions and garlic, you want it to be, you know, translucent and make them so, you know, they're good in that sense, like a fully cooked. You don't have to fully cook on the stove here. This is just to make it a teeny bit easier. You want it semi-cooked, obviously, but it's going to cook also in the oven while the peppers are getting cooked. So I don't ever cook anything if I'm stuffing it to the full, like, you are fully dried out, you are you know, done. Just because, again, it's not worth it. You're going to lose a lot from that because it has to keep cooking and keep cooking. So I'm going to look at my fridge. We're going to see what we got here because I think we got some goodies. So I got Fontina and I've got Gruyere. I just say we go for it. So I know the Fontina, I planned on putting slices of it on the top. So let's cut this. Yeah, that's good. Well, that's not so good, but that's okay. We're just gonna do a few slices because maybe that's what I'll do is I'll put like a slice on the bottom and a slice on the top. So it's like encased with cheese. And then I'm actually gonna be piping cheese onto them when they're done to make them look a little bit more like turtle shells from the video game. Okay, so maybe no Gruyere. I don't think I'm gonna need the Gruyere. We will want a Pyrex pan though, or like a good dip. Okay, here we go. You guys ready to put these together? This is how fast it is, by the way, to put together stuffed items. So I got them cut in half. This is a good one to go on top. That's a good one to go on top. So is that one. So this one's not. So I'm gonna kind of just stuff some cheese in the bottom because why not? Yeah. Let me turn this so I can see inside here. Okay, so we got like little pieces of cheese in the bottom. And then we're gonna add now what we just kind of made here, the meats. So I'm gonna just stick it in there and I'm stuffing this. And then we'll add the cheese on top as well. Oh yeah, this is good. Like I want it in there. Bell peppers, like they tend to have a little bit of a casing in the back. This one's pretty big. So let's get this all stuffed in. Get this one all stuffed up. Oh, that's a little too stuffed. A little too stuffed. Okay, let me move this to the side. Okay. And then I'm going to just put the cheese on top. There we go. Okay. So let me show you on the stove view what this looks like. Look at this, right? So this will all melt itself down, but you can see it's just going to be the peppers and then all that good meat. So this is going to be $370 or $350. And in general, let me think. Yeah, about 20 minutes or so. So we'll check it. All I'm doing is waiting for the pepper itself to be nice and soft so that it's not like this hard thing. So we'll do 20 minutes. Woo! Okay. Here we go. I can move that cutting board to the side. Are we ready for some Bowser faces? I know we got Bowser right here, but I'm going to make some Bowser faces as well. Okay. I don't even know what this needs to be. 400. Okay, well, we can do 375 because that I don't have a third oven. So that's fine. All right, let me get my cheat sheet here because this is what we're going off of, is this guy. And let me make sure I can see through. Yep. Okay. This is going to be good. I am actually really excited to try this. It's either going to look horrific and be terrifying, or it's going to work good. So I'll start on this side. This is going to be so funny. So I'm no joke. Gonna take pieces. Maybe I'll do it over the stove so you guys can see how I'm doing this. Because I'm gonna take pieces and basically build Bowser. And we'll see if it works, right? We'll see if it works. This might be the worst idea I've ever had in my life. But that's what we're here for, to try it. Okay. So I kind of have to like pull. So let's see here. Like little horns. Okay. And I'm not going to make all of his stuff perfectly. I won't, I'm not that talented. But this is, by the way, to be served with the meatball. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're coming together. We're coming together a little bit. Fix that. Okay. Okay. Let's just do like, okay. Let me do like his little teeth. And then I gotta kind of like pull him off. Okay, little teethies. Got 4 of them. I'm not gonna do his tongue though. That's a little crazy. But he's got 4 little sharp teeth. Has anyone ever done something like this? Do you guys know? Do I have any bread people in here that they're like, yeah, this is like a normal thing when you're doing breads? Okay. Okay. Let's see here, guys. Gotta add a little bit for that cheek. Oh, that is his nose. Okay, so we kind of do this. And then this. And then probably like, oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. There we go. Let's do that. He looks like a Mortal Kombat player right now. That's okay. And I can kind of still move his little horns and stuff. What's his mouth kind of do? It kind of goes like this. With this. Something like that. Oh my gosh, this is going to be hilarious looking. Okay. This might be one of the funniest looking things when we're done, guys. Just because I needed to feel like I had to have a Bowser something with his face on it. Here are his little teethies. Okay. There's one tooth. There's his upper tooths. Okay. Oh my gosh, this looks so funny. Alright, there's another tooth. Oh my gosh, his mouth looks ridiculous. Okay. Let's see here. That's okay. We have fun. Alright. Let's see. Let's just... We're just going to kind of like fill this in. Get these things all kind of pieced together a little bit. Okay. There we go. We still got good shapes here. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. His mouth looks terrifying. Maybe we just do shape of Bowser. I think we just do shape of Bowser. Because this might be offensive, the way this is turning out. Okay, so we're going to do shape. Shape of Bowser in a pastry. Okay, I can do that. Alright. So then, shape of Bowser. Start here. I mean, I wonder if I could just, like, cut it. I just feel like I need to double up if I'm going to cut. new pastry dough. All right. These are gonna get puffy. I'm worried. Yeah, okay. This is like kind of like blind cutting to see if I can make this happen. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know what? We're gonna mold. We're going back to molding. It's a little too difficult. Okay. So we're just gonna like push things in until we get them to be the shape we need them to be. And we'll see how that works. There we go. I feel like his horns need to be a little bit more prominent in his crazy hair. Okay, like Bowser-esque. Okay, okay, I'm not mad. These are just going to be hilarious looking when they're done. Okay. Taking the dough again. Right? I know, J-Ray, I should. So funny too, because the other day I told Top Dog, I was like, I really want a 3D printer. I was like, I don't know what I'd use it for, but I just want one. Just because they seem cool. And I've had people 3D print stuff for me and for Top Dog, and it like just cool things. And I'm like, man, they're so cool. Okay. It's kind of got a big old jaw thing. So we're just gonna do that. These just look like psychos. I don't know how these are gonna cook out too, by the way, guys. This could be, like I said, this could be kind of an offensive looking thing by the time it's done being cooked. Okay. All right, we'll do one more just to see if we can do something Bowser-esque with this. Okay. Let's just get his horns up real high on this one and his crazy hair. Okay. Oh my gosh, these look crazy. That's okay. That's okay. It's also a puff pastry, so these are gonna get real puffy. Okay. So, Psycho Skinny Bowser, somewhat a Bowser. He's got like big poofy cheeks, and then his chin kind of comes down. Okay. All right. Well, who knows, guys? We're gonna see. We're gonna see about this. Okay. So I'm gonna put these in the 375, which has the meatballs in it, and we're just gonna put them in, and I'll figure out what we should do with them when we get to that point. When the meatballs come out, I'll look at where they're at and decide how much longer in time. Woo! Okay. So now what do we want to do? The peppers are going. So those are good. My finishing stuff we can do when we pull those out. Marinara. I guess it's time we make the marinara. Let me grab my tomato paste and diced tomatoes. And again, I'm going to do a very generic marinara since it's supposed to be super spicy. So I'm going to kind of do just something pretty normal. I will, however, be putting garlic in it. So did I put the garlic away? No, good. Okay. It's like I shouldn't be that crazy. Okay, so stuffed bell peppers we're good on. All right, so I'm gonna put some garlic, tomato paste. I'm gonna put some basil. I don't have dried parsley, so I'm not gonna add that. And just salt and pepper, I think. I think that's honestly what I'm gonna do for our tomato, like our marinara. Very, very, very simple marinara sauce today. Like very simple. let's crush up some garlic. And then, like I said, I'm going to put fresh basil in, salt, pepper, then just some diced tomatoes, tomato paste. We'll slowly cook it, like slow roll, so that we can get all that flavor together. And then when it's done, we will have Top Dog come back down and add the hot sauce in to make it Bowser hot. So that'll be good. Okay. All right. Oh, these are beautiful garlic cloves. All right. Ooh. Okay. Here we go. All right. And I'll cook these in olive oil. Okay, so supposedly the meatballs are done. You know what? We're gonna check because I made them ginormous. So I'm actually gonna use my meat thermometer just to make sure they're actually done. Well, medium rare. That's what I like. Yep, medium rare. Okay, let's see. See if they're actually done. No, they're not. Nah, they might be. Okay, I'll wait till that thing goes off. I was playing Fortnite when I started watching what hot sauce you were talking. Oh, we're gonna do this one. Inca Hot. It's a garlic hot sauce. So yeah. I like it, Top Dog, yeah. You're gonna go from Top Dog to Top Gun. All right. Yeah, so we're gonna do, we did have like the last dab, but Top Dog was saying because that's mustard based, that it's just not gonna taste good. So we are still trying to make it taste good. I mean, that's the point. It's just, we wanna make sure it's hot, because it's gotta be Bowser hot. Okay. I'm gonna get some basil in this. I have been loving basil lately. Been having it like every morning for breakfast with a little bit of balsamic and mozzarella and an egg. Oh, it's kind of been what I've been eating every single day. Okay. Got like 2 degrees left to get to our point for our mozzarella for our ball. So, and this is like, again, like I said, this is going to be a simple marinara. I'm doing like a 5-minute marinara. I mean, it's going to take more than 5 minutes, but it's going to be fast. So we've got pan, bunch of olive oil. I'm going to go to stove view, and you guys are going to see how fast I can put together marinara. Now, obviously, it's not going to be like the best tasting marinara you've ever had, just because the best tasting marinara, you got to take your time with it. Really yummy marinara takes time, and it just sits so nicely. So this will be a faster marinara, which means, because I want to make sure to get it out with the meatballs so we can try that and have something good. Nice and hot, hot, hot. So this is a fast marinara. Okay, just waiting for that oil. Now we're gonna put in our garlic. Oh, and that's the beep for the meatball. It's the meatball. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, no, that definitely needs another, like, 2 minutes. Some of it I could still see was not fully cooked, which is fine. Okay, so I put it on for 2 more minutes. And I'm just getting this garlic in the olive oil. I'm going to put the basil very, very last, just because I don't want it to welt up too much. I am going for a thicker tomato sauce, so draining a lot of this tomato as well. Keeping it chunky. It's not like a super diced, thin diced tomato. Because even in canned diced tomatoes, they're thick like this, and I'll even go in and re-dice them. Because I'm like, they're not as good as I want. And this one might even be still a little thin. Let me open my tomato paste up. That'll thicken this up a lot. And then I'm going to add salt and pepper to it. Then nice, fast, easy marinara. Get a lot of that tomato paste in there. There we go. All right, here we go. And if I had fresh parsley, I'd probably put that in too. I don't have any. All right. Salt and pepper. Because again, we're going for spicy here, and you know, we still have to add the hot sauce in, but we'll try to get it a little spicy to begin with. Actually, I maybe shouldn't have diced up the tomato, or put the water away for those tomatoes. Might need some. If I wasn't making it spicy, I would have done maybe just a teeny bit of milk or cream to bring it a little bit more water into this, to make it a little more saucy and less, I mean, because this is pretty thick. So I might bring my pulverizer out to help with that. Maybe break it up just a teeny bit more. All right. Yeah, these look good. Okay, here are those giant meatballs, guys. And my Bowser is going to be another like 3 minutes, and those I think might be done. But I'm going to keep this stirring. I have it on high heat. I don't want anything to break or burn. So I'm just going to keep kind of stirring. Let me lower it down. Put a little bit more water left. Let's add the water in here. Okay, now I'm going to add my basil in. And these guys, I want to let us sit for at least 5 minutes. Yeah, this looks good. This is definitely thick. So let me do a teeny bit of water more. Like I said, if I wasn't trying to make it spicy, I'd add like a cream or a milk, but that takes away from the spice. So I'm trying not to add that in order to keep this going. You know what? While we have this, I think I have some Parmesan. It's actually, it smells so good in this house right now, I'm not gonna lie. I got some fresh Parmesan. I'm gonna put a little bit on the top. See if it melts just a teeny bit. Don't think it will, because it needs to be in heat to do that, but you know what, we'll just add a little bit of cheese there. Why not? Cheese, and more cheese. Okay. All right. So, Top Dog, either from screen looking at how much sauce or coming down, you want to advise me how much hot sauce you think I should put in. Okay, let me check my peppers, because those went off. Okay, we've still got a teeny bit more time. I'm going to say probably about 5 more minutes that they've got. Woo, this is bubbling Bowser hot, guys. Okay, Top Dog is here. Okay.
All right, so not as much sauce as I was thinking.
No, because I only made 3 meatballs.
Yeah. That's going to be just enough for 3 meatballs.
I know. Well, I'll probably not have it. I'll probably have a leftover meatball for me that is not in
so
this
we want
sauce.
this to be Bowser spicy, right?
Bowser spicy. And let me. Right now, it's just like pure garlic, tomato,
Smells kinda
basil.
sweet.
It is kind of sweet smelling.
That's the garlic and then the cayenne.
Okay. All right, guys. He's putting it in. Those still need like 2 more minutes.
Yep.
All right.
Mix it around. Let's see how it does. Gotta mix it around a little bit too.
Oh, I know. I just don't want it falling out of the pan. He's saying a little more. Oh my gosh.
It doesn't come out as quickly as you think, like with the bubble.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I feel like I don't want to try it because I don't want to give it away from me. Now, I know it's very
You don't want to try it because it's spicy. I don't want to try it because it's temperature hot.
Yeah, but I can do this. Okay. So we think we got it for Bowser.
This is the hot sauce that we're talking about. Ink and Heat is a garlic-based hot sauce.
By the way, I taste nothing.
Red cayenne and hot peppers.
I taste nothing.
No? Alright. I was worried this was enough because look, there's not a whole lot that came out, right?
Yeah. Okay.
That's double it.
And by the way, you were talking to them about the hot sauce. Okay,
Yep.
now it just hit me a little bit though. And the mic was here. So everything
Oh,
you
yeah.
just said, they're not going to hear.
Gotcha.
Sorry, we're going to get him his own mic. So when he comes on, he'll have his own mic. Okay.
Habanero usually is a creeper. It creeps up after in the aftertaste.
Okay.
But
That's not hot. Temperature wise. It's also not hot.
I'll keep mixing around. What if the tomatoes are killing it?
Like, I get kind of a hit, but then not.
All right, let's try again. But this time, grab a little something more than just like paste.
Okay.
I'm gonna cool this down.
Yeah, cool that down. All right, let me check my little, oh, look at them. They look psycho. Okay, hold on. So I'm going to move, because we're going to plate this soon, by the way. We are just trying to get the hot sauce to its point, because I'm going to plate it. So let me move our giant freaking Bowser meatballs. Let me grab my Bowser. Oh my gosh. These look so funny. I Frankensteined Bowser's face. So you guys look at this. Like, he didn't even stay together. Crazy one. Didn't stay together. He looks okay. He kind of looks Bowser-ish. He looks like a really puffy turtle. Which I guess Bowser is, right? He's a turtle. So
Yep, that's exactly what I thought. The acids in the tomato neutralize a lot of the spiciness in hot sauces.
So how do you make it spicy? Just pepper? At this point, do I just put red pepper in? Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe. How else that'll make it spicy?
Pepper flakes it is.
Yeah, pepper flakes.
So Top Dog was saying that, oh jeez. No, I can't. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Well, I can taste the stuff now. Okay, hold on. The habanero.
I don't.
Yeah, but you didn't try it with a tomato.
Oh.
So Top Dog says he can't. Sorry, you guys. He's on the other side of where the mic is. He couldn't taste it.
I couldn't taste
So-
any spiciness whatsoever.
and
any
he-
habanero whatsoever.
he-
We looked it up, and basically, yeah, the acids in tomatoes will, they kind of like negate a lot of spice in like hot sauces and peppers and stuff. So she's put some chili flakes in, and we're gonna try and see if that helps. We've added quite a bit on the hot sauce.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I had more stuff go off in that kitchen. So I'm gonna do this. So it cools down while I grab and look at a few other things here. Okay, wow, probably 5 more minutes again. Those smell so good. They smell so good. Okay, can you grab for me one of those top ones?
These ones?
Yeah. Thank you.
We have to choose one.
That's fine.
Still one?
Yeah, but sometimes I use another one, so. All right.
It's still like steep top.
Yeah. It's actually not. Okay, well, it's peppery to me. That's for sure. It's like you get hit with marinara tomato, and then you get peppery.
Is Bowser just not? We're trying to make something Italian. Bowser hates Italian.
Oh, that's true. Bowser hates Italians, guys. That's why it's not gonna work. Okay. Woo! That had water in it.
Water?
Yeah. Okay.
Got
Yep. Okay.
I don't know off the top of my head how you make a tomato-based sauce spicy.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it's the only thing I can think of is red pepper.
I mean, I know there's a way. We've had red sauces that were spicy.
Yeah.
But, like, off the top of my head, I don't know. I mean, we put a bunch of hot sauce in it. We put red chili flakes in it. Maybe the... Was it supposed to be Bowser?
Yep. You guys, cute little Bowsy. Okay, let me move this. All right. Hold on. I put it on the edge. Top Dog hates things that are just sitting on the edge.
There's like 4 things on the island right now, too.
All right. Here you guys go. Giant meatball with as hot as we could get it.
Not really hot.
Yeah. It's not super
Learned
hot.
something new now.
Yeah.
You know that if Northern wanted to make a tomato-based sauce, spicy, that you're gonna have to do something other than just add chili flakes and hot sauce and stuff like that. We're gonna have to figure out what to do.
Yeah. Okay, this is definitely it's medium rare.
It's definitely medium rare.
That's fine. That's how I like it.
Eat the outside.
I'm not scared of it. Here, this is the outside. Mmm. Okay. And our little Bowser.
Oh, good meatball.
Yeah. Good meatball.
Cook it.
Mm-hmm.
Good sauce.
Yep. Not spicy, though.
No.
I can't eat with a mustache.
Why not?
It's really hard.
I do every day.
How do you guys do this? This is difficult.
Yeah, try it with a giant beard here too.
Mm-mm.
Catches the food. You know?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
It's good.
Not bad. Just not spicy.
Yeah. But we learned something new. So there
Mhm.
you go, guys. We learned something new. So if you're trying to make a tomato-based sauce, spicy, we're gonna have to do something else. You can't just add hot sauce.
Yeah.
I wonder if you added the actual peppers, though, like we diced up jalapenos and put it in there,
Yeah, with their juices?
or if that would do the same thing as the hot sauce. You know?
I don't know. Or we need to neutralize the acid.
Yeah.
So we could neutralize the acid.
All right.
It'd be with creams and stuff.
Yeah.
But then it would also neutralize the... Well, that wouldn't work because that would neutralize the spice.
We're gonna have to figure it out.
Gotta research this.
It's not as straightforward as we're thinking.
Okay, so I will say you'll be back soon. Very soon.
It's very soon.
Probably in 5 minutes. For the turtle shells. You're going to be back for the turtle shells. Okay. Or not. You don't have to try them.
Will you have something after that?
No, because then I have to make the mushroom raviolis.
Yeah. I'll try that.
Okay.
Try it.
It's going to be very cold. He's so grumpy. Okay, so we are going to do what the turtle shells. We are going to do something kind of fun and different with the shells that is cheese based. So, typical Luigi. Always doing nothing.
All about Mario, never Luigi.
All right. All right. So, I'm going to show you guys what these turtle shells look like. Right? And we're going to actually take these and flip them upside down so the green is the turtle shell. The fun part, what we're going to do right now is I'm going to grab some cream cheese. We've got a garlic, parmesan, basil, butter. So we've got this, and I'm going to put it in with cream cheese. We're going to whip it together. And then you know how the green turtle shells have a white border around them? We're going to put that as the white border around the shells, which will be super fun. So, oh, he's got the pups. He's got the Roxy's. All right, let's see, I wasn't prepared. So, let me go ahead and let's get this butter. There you go. And then all this cream cheese. I should have gotten maybe the whipped cream cheese, but that's fine. We do what we can. We do what we can. Okay. So what's going to be nice is the whipping of this. It's not only going to give us like as it melts with the turtle shell, it's going to be super nice with the garlic and the basil melting with the shell. But then you're going to have it somewhat stay together and be cheesy with that cream cheese. So let me get my hand mixer real quick. Ugh. Sorry guys, hold on 1 second. My wires are getting a little crossed. All right. All right, I don't want to ruin anything here. All right. This is going to be fun. All right, here we go. Guys, I'm kind of dreading doing our pasta next since I suck at it. I'm like deciding, do I want to make it or just go for a mushroom pasta with a sauce? I'm not quite sure. All right. Let's just whip this all up. This is gonna be delicious. Because we might just do the pasta, I'm thinking, because we're going to work, you guys, we're going to be on cookie count for a while, because I really want to get these cookies looking good. So I might just make a mushroom pasta. Again, I have some pasta noodles pre-made. I had a backup in my head. So I might do that. I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know. Okay. Watch out, Roxy. Okay. There we go. All right, it is whipped. Watch me whip, watch me nay-nay. Okay. Let me get hot. There we go. Get some water. All right, I'm going to get a piping bag. Just because I'm going to do a Wilton 210, or 210, 2D, which, let me get a little closer so you guys can see. This is what that piping tip, I'm going to almost just do little shell, they call them shells, on it. I know their shells have a solid, but I just want to add a teeny bit more detail. I'm just looking for my skizzers. I think I accidentally, I put them in the sink. Okay. Let me push this down just a teeny bit more. All right. Okay. And I'm putting the butter and cream cheese mixture in here. So I can whip those around the turtle shells. There we go. Easy peasy. Okay. Ooh, this is nice and cold. Okay. All right. Come on. Here we go. Ooh. Okay, this is going to take some of my strength to get this sucker out. Okay. All right. Let's plate. So I'm just going to grab one. Flip it upside down so it looks turtley. Turtle. Let me grab a little bit because it's obviously got some yummy juices that are already flowing out. But I have buttercream cheese coming out the top. Here we go. Oh, it's getting stuck in there. I thought that would happen. All right, it's not gonna look so cute, but that's okay. I don't even know what is getting stuck in there because everything's pretty tiny. Okay. But we've got a turtle shell. So like an upside down stuffed green pepper as a turtle shell. I cannot eat with this thing and it's coming off. So let's go ahead. If Top Dog wants to come back, he can. If not, that's okay. He can not support his wife. I'm just kidding. He supports me in everything that I do. Okay.
Got up early.
Oh, this looks good.
Bring the hat down real low.
Real low. Okay.
What do we got in here? What is this?
Chorizo, ground beef, ground pork. Oh my gosh. Cheese. Okay.
Oh, that's really good.
Right? And then some shallots and
Meat cooked long enough?
yes, it's all ground up.
Okay.
Yeah, because I pre-cooked the meat before even putting it in the oven for 20 minutes or 30 minutes. Did you think that was your bite?
Maybe a little bit.
Okay. That's really good. That's really good. I like that.
I like that a lot.
All right. Win. Turtle shell. All right. Okay. Yes. So now decisions to be made. I think I'm going to make, instead of making the ravioli, because y'all know that'll make me cry. I'm so bad with pasta dough. I need to, on my own, do like my own research. So what I'm thinking is let's make a mushroom pasta sauce instead. And I can show you based on the recipe pinned to chat how we can do that. I will, however, put another mustache on because we ran out. All right. We're going for the party boy. That's what this one's called. Gotta keep the mustaches going here. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Mustache number 3. On the record. Okay. So let's move. I'm going to move these to the side as well. And then I'm also going to move those peppers because we are going to use the stove. So we're going to cook the pasta sauce and then we'll cook the pasta probably in the sauce just to keep it really like one pot pasta. Who doesn't like that? Okay, that's a little too hot for me to carry on my own. So I will say though, these peppers, I'm going to be diving into them. These are yummy peppers. Okay. All right, so for our mushrooms and our mushroom sauce. So I'm going to be mixing a mushroom sauce and mushroom filling all together in one. So it'll be pretty thick of a sauce and everything. Excuse me, everything else. But I'm first going to, let me go get some mushrooms. They're in my outside with a few shallots. Ooh, excuse me, guys. Look at me, I eat. I'm stuffed. All right, so I'm going to grab the mushrooms and the shallots. All right. Okay. All right, mushroom shallots. So we got those going. And then garlic. So I got my garlic over here. And we're going to first cook all of that. I want to see. And then we'll go ahead and we'll put a little bit of ricotta, some mascarpone, some Parmesan. But I'm going to put it in with like water. Probably cream. I'm going to make this cream based, I think. So yeah, we're going to do a cream based pasta. I am going to turn off, however, all of the stove items because those are done. They be done. Okay. So let's go ahead and do, I think I'll do 3 garlic cloves for this as well. I'm going to dice these up pretty fine. Let me grab a bowl so I can put all of our garlic and shallots and all of that in. Okay. All right, here we go. One down. Okay. And then for next week, we're back to our normal, me pulling some themes out of our jar. So just remember, if you have any themes you'd love to see take place, you just give me a shout in chat, Instagram, wherever you would like. Because then I will add that to our jar for me to pick from. So we will be back to our normal scheduled program. No, Roxy, you're okay. Sorry, the pup's ringing the bells. All right. Make a good old white sauce here for all the mushrooms. Like I said, we're going to cook all the mushrooms and the garlic and all that first. Then we're going to pull it off. Hit the stove with a little bit of wine. So that way we can get all of that going. And then we'll put the, you know what we'll probably do, I'm trying to decide if I want to do a broth or a cream. Probably cream, because then I'll hit it with a bunch of butter so we can get the butter in there. And then cream. It's going to be kind of a little bit of a 2-part process here. I'm making up the recipe as I go, but I also want to stick with the recipe that is pinned in chat, how to kind of do the filling and the sauce as one. The Mario World wasn't pulled out of the cap. What do you mean? wasn't pulled out of the cup. I don't know what you mean by that. I might be missing what a Mario thing. Oh, no. So the Mario, oh, thank you. Thank you, J-Ray. So Mario was because we actually hit 250 followers. So on my about page, I have a few little things that are like, once I hit X amount of followers, I will do something special. And so Mario was actually for hitting 250 followers. So after today, I'm going to pull back out though, out of our jar. But yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Yeah, that's why the next one I keep talking about is once we hit 350, that's when Top Dog, that's his challenge, is once we hit that, he gets to. Right? Oh, he's dreading it too. He is like, man, I don't know about this. It's funny. It's funny to see it. He's just like, oh, okay, okay. All right. Olive oil, love it. The olive oil, Italian. Oh, I know. It's going to be fun. And I'm going to be here. It's not like I'm not going to be here. I'm going to be here with him. It's so funny to see that. Let me grab the pasta that I got. It's okay, Stella. The one dog went out and now the other one's like, why am I not out there? And I'm going to actually boil some water so we can get the pasta going too. But yeah, I think it'll be good. I think he'll be surprised at how good he actually is at it. Like, he does certain things that, again, like I said, I think he'll realize, wow, I'm actually pretty good at it. I can do it. Okay. So let me get some salt. Where's my salt? Oh, here it is. Salt my water. Get that to a boil. Okay, you guys ready? Stove view. Here we go. All right. If I can cook, he can cook. When we do that challenge, you got to keep reminding him of that. It's going to be interesting, though, because I'm still going to, like, pick the menu a bit, and we still want to do it with a theme. It's just going to be him cooking it. Go. All right. I'm just going to cook up with olive oil, the shallots, the garlic a little bit, and then we'll add the mushrooms in. All the mushrooms. Roxy had a glob of cheese on her back. Oh my gosh. Of course she did. Of course. Why wouldn't she? She stands right underneath me the whole time. I'm actually shocked, guys. Roxy's the one that runs upstairs and gets scared. And she has been down here the whole time with me, I think. Which is shocking. I think she might trust me again in the kitchen. Ah. All right. And I want to get the butter ready because I'm going to definitely get the butter going. I keep it basic when I cook. So remember, yeah, no, I'm not going to give him anything crazy. Like, if it would be hard for me to cook, I don't want to be like, good luck. Like, no, I won't do that to him. I want to, but I won't. Yeah, let's use half and half as our cream today. But yeah, no, I want to make sure it's something he feels like would be challenging. But show, because I'm like, you know what? He is the standard person when it comes to cooking. Like, he truly is the average person. You know, when I meet his friends or when we go out and talk, like, what he can cook is generally what they all can cook as well. I think this needs a little bit more olive oil in here. There we go. All right. And we're going to be putting like all the cheeses up in here, by the way. Parmesan, mascarpone, ricotta. I'm doing all the cheeses up in here. So we're going to make sure this is a nice, rich, very rich dish. So with that, because I want to make sure I'm doing so many cheeses and getting in what would be the filling and what would be the, well, the filling and then what would be the sauce normally with a mushroom ravioli, because we're going ahead and we're putting it all into one as a sauce. I went with a half and half versus a heavy cream, just because I want a little creaminess of a sauce, but I don't want it to be so thick and heavy along with all the cheeses that we're doing. So let me kind of turn this on low. Go until a little bit longer. They're nice and translucent. Getting the pasta water ready. That's what's over here is your pasta water with salt. No, I wasn't going to make a roux. I mean, I guess I could, but I wasn't planning on it. I was going to just let it kind of work its way down to being thick. And I don't want it super thick. That was the other thing, is I kind of wanted a lighter sauce. But if I feel like it's not, then I'll roux it up. Okay, I'm going to take a little bit of white wine. To glaze this, and I want all my mushrooms to soak up that wine. I'm going to reduce this all down, and then we'll add cheeses in. Yeah, right? Yeah, I honestly, J. Ray, I thought about it, like when I just changed everything I was going to do 5 minutes ago, but I think it's going to be, we'll see. If it's too watery, then I'll definitely put a roux in it. I don't plan on doing a ton of half and half. Almost like the filling is like a thick sauce or a thicker filling that'll go on top of the pasta. Okay. And I want to reduce this down a little bit more. So right now it's just mushroom, shallots, garlic, cooked them in olive oil for a little bit until the shallots were translucent. Put in some white wine, and you can see I'm just trying to reduce that white wine down a little bit. Ah, thank you, J. Ray. And like I said, I'm going to be adding mascarpone, ricotta, Parmesan. So it's going to be quite a filling in here that I'm going to like slow roll to it. So I'm actually going to flip these. This goes much faster. And because now with the cheese, I just want to like slowly introduce cheeses. So let me just add a little bit of half and half. And gonna add, ooh, spray everywhere, some ricotta. Spread that a bit. Okay. Then I want to add some mascarpone, which this one will have to sit a lot longer because it's a much thicker of a sauce. It's probably about, I want to say a 4th cup is what I'm adding. If you're wondering like how much are you adding, it's probably about a 4th cup or so. The Parmesan is pre-shredded Parmesan, so it's going to melt very, very fast. And yeah, we're just going to slow roll this. And you know what? I might need to do a roux. It is quite a thin sauce. Definitely need some pepper in this bad boy. All right, guys, we might be making a roux here in just a second. He is pretty thin. I could definitely reduce him down to be thicker. That's like the other option. Let's see. That's pretty good. Okay. Let me see what we want to do here. Let's see. I have a little bit of time because of the pasta. Like, obviously the pasta hasn't even come in yet. So let's see here. So for anyone who doesn't know what a roux is, it's basically making equal parts butter and flour, and it thickens, it works as a thickening agent. And you know what? I'll just do one, because that definitely needs to be thicker. It's a little too watery even for me. And like I said, I could reduce it, which basically means slowly simmer it down, basically evaporate it to the point that, you know, it thickens itself naturally, or you add a thickening agent. Cornstarch sometimes can work, but roux is your best bet. So I am, no joke, 2 tablespoons of butter. And I'm gonna get this up to temp. And let me grab my flour. Actually gonna lower the temp on this guy because I don't want him to burn anything. Alright, let's get this. Again, just 2 tablespoons of flour with 2 tablespoons. Is that a piece of basil? 2 tablespoons of flour. You just want your butter to be melted first. Our pasta is almost to a boiling temp that I can add the noodles in. So we're getting there. Good thing about a roux is if it's too thick, like if you add it and you're like, oh my gosh, it's so thick, you can actually end up just adding like more of a different liquid to thin it out a little bit. But yeah, I want this for sure thicker. Like, it's already getting thick, but yeah, we need this thicker. Okay, let me get this butter boiling a bit. Get it nice and hot. Okay. Let's get the pasta in here. Not in there. Okay. All right. I want this just a little bit hotter before I add this in. Ah, this new mustache is getting to my nose. Okay. And it almost is a consistency of like a Play-Doh. This one's not coming together as much. This one's runny, but that's okay. It'll still work. Just might not be as thick. Like, I've had it where it comes out like this, where it's nice and thick like this, and then I've had other times that it's really almost like dough texture. Okay. Oops, not that one. That one. Okay, I'm just gonna add just a teeny bit, like half of my roux into this. And it's already doing its magic. There we go. The other thing with pasta too, if you wanted it to be thicker, is when your pasta's done cooking, using some of that starchy water in there, because that will also thicken it a bit. Oh yeah, look at how thick now this has become. And I put maybe half of that in. Okay, let's taste. Oh yeah, I'm liking that. That's just deliciousness. And then I still have Parmesan I need to put on there. Or in there. So I don't even know if I'm gonna need that, because it's nice tasting. I will be transferring, once that pasta's done, straight into here. So I'm not gonna even be draining the water. I'm gonna just shake it a bit and stick it in, so I'll get a little bit of water that way. Turn my heat down. Yeah, this is, look how thick that got just from the roux. Like, that is so thick. Oh, so good. And that works with any base thing. Even if you have like a broth-based sauce and you're like, I just need it a little bit thicker, you can use roux in that too. Okay. Let me see these noodles. How we doing? Okay, I'm gonna move some stuff to the side, guys, just so we can have some more room. Okay. We got a lot going on. So let me move stuff to the sides, put stuff in the sink, put hot sauces away. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, these noodles may almost be done. Let's try one. Almost. We're almost there. Right. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Who does the dishes? Me. I always do the dishes afterwards. I'll never make Top Dog do them. It takes about 2 hours. Like, when I get off, it takes about 2 hours. Oh, I can't with this one. This one really hurts. It takes about 2 hours for me to fully clean up. And when I clean, I'm like, because things get splashed up. So I clean the cupboards and even like wash the floors. Like, I do a full ceiling to floor cleanup. And usually we run one load of dishes and then I have to run another one in a few hours. Because it definitely fills the dishwasher up. That's for sure. That is the fun of cooking. The cleanup. And I actually enjoy it because I put on music and all that. That's what you figured. All right. I think our noodles are almost done. Yeah, and honestly, I have it down pat, like what I do to clean and all that. So for me, it's like pretty simple. There we go. Okay. Semi al dente. Getting them all over there. Yeah, now we got cookies next, which I'm I'm actually really excited to do these cookies. I hope they turn out good. We'll see. I haven't done cookie decorating in years, so we're gonna see what knowledge has like stayed in my head. Okay, almost done. Okay. Here we go. Oh my gosh, that looks so good. Very coated. Very beautiful. Okay, let's grab a plate. I might not share this one with Top Dog. He's a mushroom lover like I am, by the way. So this is for sure like his thing too. It is mushrooms. Okay. Let me go ahead. Put all of that together. Take a little bit of parm. Oh my gosh, Dr. Rich, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How is everybody doing? Welcome to Becca with Flour. We are doing the Mario menu today. So welcome. We did some stuffed turtle shells. Basically, we stuffed some green peppers and with some chorizo, pork, sausage, I mean, everything you can think of. And then flipped them upside down to make them look like turtle shells. We did a giant meatball for Bowser, which we did definitely try to make a hot sauce, but it turns out tomato sauce, marinara, doesn't become hot very easily. So good meatball, good sauce overall. Thank you to Chow Style for the raid. I appreciate it. Forever number one. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you, Chow Style. Yes, it is honestly one of my favorite things in my house is the backsplash. I actually sat with it for years at my desk going one day I was going to have it. And then now I've got it. But thank you. And thank you, Dr. Rich Kimball. But yeah, we just made the power up. I was supposed to make ravioli. I suck at pasta. I suck at making pasta. I didn't have it in me today. So I made the pasta filling sauce with pasta. So love that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You guys are getting me one step closer to the goal. In fact, just so you guys know, we did this because I hit 250 followers. And for 250 followers, it was doing the Super Mario menu, which is how we got to today. But every week, I actually do a different menu theme. And if you ever think of a theme that you want, you can put it in chat. You can hit me up on my socials. I stick it in this jar, and at the end of stream, I will pick out the theme for next week. My next goal is Top Dog, who you can see is my moderator. He is also my husband, and he is a video game streamer. And unfortunately, the taste tester to all of this food is one of the things he has to do. But his biggest thing is if we get to 350 follows, he has to cook a menu. And I can tell you right now that boiling water can be difficult. He learned how to make an egg salad sandwich the other day. That's his newest thing he figured out how to make. So yeah, it'll be really fun to have him cook and all of that, because I am definitely the cook in the house. But yeah, it's welcome. And then just so you all know, I am a family friendly. I am here every Sunday at 2:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Top Dog is an 18 and up video game streamer. Okay, enough of this. We got to try this mushroom pasta. Yeah. Top Dog, you're gonna hate this. So don't worry, don't come down. You're not gonna like the mushroom pasta. It's just not your style. So don't worry about it. I'll take care of it for us. You don't have to come down to try it. This is bomb, by the way. If you like mushrooms, Like, especially this really does taste like a mushroom ravioli, like the filling in the pasta. It's definitely a thick one, guys. Mm. I could eat this all day. All day. I love it. And not a lie, Top Dog. Mushrooms, pasta, yumminess, you wouldn't want any of it. You don't need to come down and try the pasta. Don't worry about it. J-Ray. Shh. Don't say anything, J-Ray. There's no way I can finish all of this by the time you could run downstairs. It's so good. And I love mushrooms. I know there are people who hate mushrooms. Like, I could eat them like candy. Oh, I still have my sauce on. I need to turn that off. On my way. Hold on, let me move this. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna keep all this like to eat. Top Dog goes on a big fishing trip this week. So it's just me and the girls. The girls, if you're new, are my dogs. It's just me at home, and I'm going to be working on a lot of stuff for my website, BeccaWithFlour.com, some more recipes that I'm testing out. But for sure, like, all this food is, like, going to be my dinner for the rest of this week. Until he comes back. He's going to catch me some rainbow trout. And then we have, like, a fish fry. All right, Top Dog made it before I could finish. Welcome, you guys. This is Top Dog if you're new. Yeah, rainbow trout is the best. It's so good.
Hopefully not just rainbow trout. With any luck, maybe I'll come back with some, like, I don't know, brownies and stuff.
Oh, yeah, he wants to come back with brownies.
Yeah.
Okay, so think
Brown trout.
the filling of a mushroom ravioli, but in a pasta form, like this. See, I knew not his thing. See, guys? He doesn't like it. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it tastes like a mushroom ravioli.
Yeah, it's like thick, like a mushroom ravioli without the ravioli. Like, well, yeah, the pasta's very thick. It's the pasta sauce that's thick. But yeah. See, now he'll take this and leave. If you're new, this is what he does. Anything he likes, he just takes. My Luigi.
I don't do that.
Oh, okay.
You stop telling lies, Mario.
It's me, Mario. Okay, I want another piece. And then you can take it. Because I have to get on a Cookie Land. No, Rox, you can't. This gets you sick. Bring.
What?
Bye.
What?
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Bye, Jeff.
Yeah, I don't know what other fish he has up there. I think is it all trouts?
Yes.
Yeah, he says it's all kinds of trouts that are up there, where they go fishing. But oh my gosh, it's so cool. We actually started a whole, like, my mom's family, they used to go fishing and do a whole fish bake or a fish fry. And so now that's the biggest thing, is he has to cook enough to do a fish fry for everybody in our family here in Las Vegas. So it's crazy. Okay, we are officially to Cookie Town. Oh my word. Cookie Town. Let me bring out my cheat sheet. We are making the Super Mario cookies. Now, we made them already. We made the icing. But there's a few things we got to do. We got to do all the colors, which I got all the colors right here. And then I got to make some transfers, some royal icing transfers. Oh, this is going to be fun. This is going to take, I actually might pull up a chair this time, because I think I'm going to have to sit. Oops. Let's see. Let me get another pair of scissors real quick. Just so I can cut it up. This is normally, like, you know, the plastic collar that you can put on cakes. That's all this is. I just had a bunch of it, and I was like, you know what? I'll use it for this. to be able to do some transfers. Some lovely transfers. Let's see if I can roll it back up or if I've royally messed it up. I think I got it though. Okay. I don't. That's okay. There we go. All right, that fits somewhat. Okay. So I got to make all of our colors, which, where did I put? Oh, over here. If you guys remember, in the very beginning of stream, we did the royal icing. And it's, oh yeah, it's still good. I might have to stick it back in our Bowser real quick. Yeah, I definitely need to stick him back. He's not like rough and tough, but our Bowser mixer. But I definitely need to loosen him up just a little bit. So let's get him in here. Loosen up this royal icing just a little bit. Okay. So we have, let me get this wet again. Can't believe it's already dried out. That's how dry it is. I mean, I'm in my house in Las Vegas and it's dry. Okay. Let's take him. Okay, come on. Come on out. So the consistency I have right now is the outlining, which is what we're going to actually start with. And so it just holds. See how it just holds there? Like, I have to really shake it to do anything. So that consistency is how we're going to outline all of our cookies. So I'm going to do that first. I have to get outline colors, and then I have to get, fill colors. Yeah, okay. I'm like, how are we going to do this, guys? This is going to be crazy. So, Tupperware. Do I want Tupperware? Tupperware time. So, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 colors. One of them's white. So, this can be one thing. 1, 2, 3. Anybody else have a drawer of Tupperware? And not know if they have everything? Okay. All right. And then little ones, just in case I need them. Okay, so I'm trying to think of how I want to do this first. I think I'm going to make all the outlining first. And then once we're done with the outlines, then I'll add more to make the fills. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Yeah, okay. I think I got it. I think we got it. So, let's start with a Yoshi green, and it's also going to be the same green as Luigi. This is called Laurel. And I'm just going to mix it with spoons. I feel like that's going to be our best bet. Mixing with spoons. And on top of that, oh my gosh. Okay. I'm going to need a few paper towels because once I'm done mixing, it goes so fast. Well, I'll mix it. You guys, I'm working through this. Sorry. I'll mix it first. And then you know what? I'll put it in a piping bag so that the piping bag can hold it and I don't have to worry about it. Okay. That's what we do. I'm going to grab another cup. All right. I'm kind of stack these till I'm ready to use them. So the first one we're going to take over is green. So we have Yoshi. I don't need a lot. We have a Yoshi egg, and then we have the Luigi green, and that's it. Okay, so not too crazy. I'm going to put 1, 2, 3. Get this all nice and green. I want to make sure I get it all mixed up here. Oh yeah, this is a good green. I'm not, so what I'm gonna do is I'm eventually just gonna cut a little hole down here. But until then, until that time, I'm gonna keep it really nice and airtight because that's gonna keep this from drying out. Royal icing, like by the time I'm done doing this, anything left in this royal icing, like just these little bits in here, they will be rock solid hard. So I definitely try to make sure I'm thinking about my royal icing, what it's doing, all of that. And I'll show you guys a few tricks how to keep it really nice. But I'm going to twist it, and if I can, I'm just going to make a little knot, but it might not be big enough. So twisting it is going to have to do today. Okay. Until I'm ready. Once I'm ready to poke it and make that hole, we'll be good. Okay, so green is done. I'm keeping it so I can see what color I made it. Now we'll go in and let's do the brown, which we're gonna actually need a bit for the brown. Bit more than we did for the green. And anything that's left in that harder in the outlining, I'll squirt it back into there and we just add a little bit of water because then it becomes the fill. Okay, so brown I'm using espresso. Two. Oh, that was a big two. Okay. Okay. And these are going to be used for the bricks, which I might not use this. This isn't a great brick color, so I might do a few. This is good for the mustaches, maybe. Even then, I'm not happy with that. Okay, hold on. You know what? The bricks. I'm gonna do this. Because the bricks are a little bit more orange. And I'm adding just a little bit of a black to this color of brown. The espresso is definitely, is not doing what I want. Let me add a little bit of red. Because I want more warmth. Now let me grab, and this is a pretty color, but it's not the color I wanted. So let me grab, I'm trying to do the mustaches because I'm going to do some transfers that are the mustaches. So I want to do something that's like pretty brown for a mustache. So I'm just working on getting the right color that I like. That's all. Yeah, there we go. Nice, like dark chocolate brown. That's what I like. Yeah, okay. So let's open this guy up. Let's get the chocolate brown in. There's some bits to this that aren't fully saturated yet. There we go. Okay. All right, brown is done. All right, now I'm gonna, that other brown that I kind of made, this is for the bricks, and it's definitely needing orange. Because those bricks in Mario are less brown and a little bit more like burnty orange. There we go. Liking it, liking it. That's exactly the color I wanted. Okay. Got all the colors on my fingers right now. Okay. This is for the bricks. Much of that off as I can. All right, bricks are done. Ooh. All right. Next, so we've got our green for Yoshi's egg. We got our bricks. Okay, now it's going to be red for the mushrooms. So now we work on red. I promise we're going to get to the decorating soon, guys. This is just the piece that takes the longest. Is getting all your colors. And we're also going to be using red for Mario, so I want to make sure to do enough for that. Okay, keep it nice and moist. Okay. And I'm using, I think it's called, yeah, Super Red. Super Red. And all I'm doing is going one by one. Ooh, that was a lot. That's fine. Okay. I'm not too worried if it's like, oh my gosh, if I run out of icing, you guys saw how easy it was to make this, so I'll just make more, but also all this icing will be used for Flood too. So we'll be able to have that happen. Okay. There we go. Easy peasy. Let's make sure we get this fully saturated. And when you decorate cookies too, just so you know, like if you decorate them and then the next day, the colors might seem a bit more vibrant, because the longer you can have food coloring sit on something, the more it soaks it up, so your colors will turn even more vibrant. So a lot of the times, if you can make your reds or blues beforehand, it's really good to do so, because even if I left it in this like nice bag overnight, it would be crazy different red. It would be a lot more of a red. Okay, so we got red, we got green, we got the brown for the mustache. Okay, blue. We're on to blue now. And then the last one's white. Okay. So this is for the sky blue. Don't need a lot for this one. So let's just do that. Okay. All right. So this is called Sky Blue. Oh, it is Sky Blue. Okay. Put a few drops of that. This is such a pretty blue. Woo. So what we're gonna do is I'll kind of do one cookie and then the same one on the other, but I'm gonna actually draw everything out. I have edible markers. And so we're gonna kind of draw the designs and then I can trace them with this outlining. Again, that's why it's really important. This texture should be like toothpaste thickness. Okay, the last one is our white one, which easiest one yet. I can just put it in a bag. And that means I have an extra Tupperware I didn't use. Yay. Okay. And I'm trying to see if I can move this and possibly cool it down. I might sit back there to do it so you guys have a top-down view. I bet that would probably be really good. I ate another piece of that pasta. It was so good. Okay. All right, now white. Okay. Just make sure these stay nice and wet. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I can do this. Let me really quickly, I'm gonna grab a cutting board so I can put it right here. And then I can do kind of all the decorating so you guys can at least see it all. I think that would be important so you guys can see what I'm doing. So let me do this. Let me take a quick break and we're gonna get to decorating. Give me like 2 to 3 minutes to get this setup kind of done. And then we'll go ahead and we will start decorating the cookies. Just give me 1 second and I will be back. Yeah, be right back. All right, guys, thank you. So I was just setting up. Don't worry, Clippy, I am doing the cookies, but I want to show you guys how to royalize cookies and and how to work through that. So I kind of had to switch my stove setup, put a chair here so I could sit here, all that fun. And so yeah, we are now going to move to stove view, and I think I got almost everything I need. So we're going to do the outlining. I'm even bringing my water over. I'm like, is there anything else I may need? So I'm going to start kind of working on a few outlining. No, I'm fine. I am fine. Okay. So here we go. I'm going to sit down. So we have our cookies right here. And then this is actually just a printed piece of paper with some plastic over it. And I'm going to trace the Mario mustache, because I'm actually going to add these to a few of the cookies to do like a Mario version of a mustache. Okay. And I have up here, you cannot see it, but literally right there, I have kind of the ideas of what I'm going to do, such as the M for Mario. One of these is going to kind of go over the M at an angle. And basically, this turns into almost making your own version of sprinkles, right? So I'm just going to put a little hole in my bag. You guys saw me just making those. I'm going to move things. It's going to be a little wonky, but we're going to start. Let me just do a few drags first. Okay, there we go. Okay. So this is the outlining. And then we'll flood. It's like the wrong way to do that. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Your girl hasn't done this in a very long time, so this might take me just a second to get down. Whew. All those. I'm gonna do it this way. Yeah. Okay, so there's a little craziness happening, but that's fine. We will figure. The good thing is you can kind of push everything together to kind of pre-shape, figure out what you need to do. Okay, so then with any kind of the cream, or the, not the cream, but your royal icing, you're gonna want, let me make sure my hand, everything's in. Okay, you're gonna want to put, like, push a teeny bit out so there's a tip. That will make it so the rest of what's in here won't dry out, and it basically makes its own little cap, which is nice. And so some of these, again, it's been so long since I've done this, so I'm actually really excited. I used to dream about having a cookie business, so I'm hoping it comes back to me. Okay, so we're gonna let this, these are just outlined, so I'm gonna let the outline be, and then we'll fill in a moment. Let's see, is there anything else that requires that brown? I'm just looking at my stuff. I do not think so. Okay, so let's move on to the M's. The M's are gonna be for Mario. So they need these are easy. These just need a red outline with, the fill will be red, but super super simple. So I gotta see which ways I want to do all of this. Oops. Got a little funkies. Accidentally hit. And again, as these dry, those little pokies, you just have to push them down. And they're good. But here's your outline of the M. And a key when you're doing this, you're gonna notice is I drag it and then like I turn it and I drag it and I turn it and I drag. You always wanna be dragging. If you try to push it, it just comes out really, really funky. So when you put it down, you wanna drag it and have it above the cookie and then be down. And then turn and then down. That's why a lot of the times they make, and I'm not talking when I'm focusing on this, they make like special, I don't want to say Lazy Susans, turntables. They make special turntables just for cookies. Because it is a lot of like, you do one and then you do the other. And if you forget a spot, it's fine. You just go back in and it'll all be cleaned up and perfectly fine. This, there's a little spot that's missing right there. I'm just gonna put a little bit in there and then turn, drag, turn, drag, turn. This is like very relaxing for me to do. This is like mental yoga for me. Okay, and again, same thing here. We're gonna push a little bit out, so there's a little bit coming out the top, so that hardens. Let me push down if I got any pokies, or if I feel like anything needs it. It's strong, but yep, there's our next M. Got to figure out where I'm at. Okay, so there's our M's. So that didn't require me to do anything too crazy. Now I'm gonna do so 1R is gonna be a full green. And I'm trying to see, I'm kind of looking at what everything is. So this is supposed to be red. This is a Yoshi, that's a brick, that's a blue. Okay, so he's the blue and he's the outlier. Okay, so this is gonna be the same kind of thing with Mario. Except this is just going to be Luigi. So I'm going to do the same technique. You guys will notice, like, see how on this R, I don't know if you can see, I missed a huge part of the R. So I'm just going to go back and get that, and I'll be able to fill it in. Ooh. Just take that off. Okay. There we go. And I'm pulling a little bit. So the other piece you can't forget is because we're going to flood it. So what does that mean? So I'm doing an outline. If you think about it, what this outline is going to do is when I flood it, which means a liquidy version of this, I'm going to put it in and this is going to stop it. So it's going to be like a dam that stops it. So when you have things like R's, O's, A's, P's, you have a hole right in the center. That means you need to also take care of that. You have to outline that as well. All right, there we go. So that's the R that we needed. Let me turn this. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to be using that same green for is some Yoshi egged items. So an S and an A, and again, I have a whole design of what I'm going for, so that's how I know what letters are supposed to be what. So these are supposed to be Yoshi eggs, which are white with the green. So not only am I going to do the white, so there's, actually, how do I want to do this? So you only have to outline things once, meaning, let's say if I decided to go in with my green and do the circles for where I'm going to put the eggs, like the egg circles, I then still have to use the white to outline the S. So when I flood it, the S doesn't happen, like nothing goes out. However, I could use the white to outline the S and outline the circles, because just because it's not the same color, the white, when I flood the green, will still work. So I definitely want to do that. And these are both going to be the same. So I'm going to be using white, but first I'm actually going to draw the Yoshi circles on. So I have edible markers. These are, I have them in every color you can think of. And they're just edible markers. So all I'm going to do is put some circles on where I want the Yoshi eggs, right? The egg circles. And I'm going to be covering this with icing. So if I mess up a circle, it's fine. It's okay. Oh, I like that. Okay, something a little different. Okay. So let's go in with our white now. Okay. And you guys are going to see I'm first going to outline. Push it a little farther down and run it out of arm space. Yep, I thought so. It's like, I know I missed something. It's collapsed here. And again, it's fine. Okay. Okay, so let me clean up a little bit. So I've got a little messy on this side. Again, it dries so fast that a cleanup is easy. And then I'm going to go in and I'm going to do the circles for the eggs. Try to make sure you guys could still see. The circles take a little bit just because you're getting used to the push and the pull where outlining is good. But now I'll be able to flood those in, I believe it's green. So these will be green while all of this will get flooded in white, which is perfect. So now it's time for the S. perfect. That's fine. Okay. Got the S. Let me put a little hold here on my white. Okay, so I'm gonna just go group by group now. So I need a U and an I. And this one's gonna be really fun. So I'm gonna show you guys the difference in this, because this will be a little wild. Okay, so we're doing the brick. Bricky, brick, brick. So I'm gonna grab my marker. And I am actually gonna put it like this. This might be too much. So let's just do it here. And it's not exact. I'm just playing around with it. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So same thing with this. Let's put one down the center. And then one here. One here. One there. One there. One there. One there. Okay. If you're like, what are you doing? I am just drawing my lines for our lovely bricks. Because the bricks are the fun part. Okay, I'm going to start with this one first because it'll be a little easier. So we're going to outline. But the real magic of this one comes when we flood and in the drying process. So this one's still pretty simple. We're going to do the same pull technique. Oops. And the more you do this, the easier it gets. Like I said, it's been years since I've done this. Okay, I'm just going to go through and do my pull on my lines going vertically. Come on. Okay. I like using royal icing a lot too because I run pretty warm when it comes to my hand temperature. And so when I decorate buttercream cakes, sometimes I have to wear gloves or stop after a certain point because my hands will be heating up the buttercream. It doesn't do that with royal icing, so it makes it nice. Okay, we're going to outline. Turn. So this one has like a little hole at the bottom from where I was trying to get him out of his cookie cutter. So I just filled him real quick with some icing. Okay, come on. I don't know why this brown doesn't want to cooperate. There we go. Turn. I might have made him a hole not good. That dipped a little bit, so I may need to fix that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna add a little extra right here. Okay. All right. Sorry guys, I'm not talking a bunch because I just trying to make sure I do this right. Woo, okay. Those are probably the hardest ones, by the way, is the bricks. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of clean up the pointies here. Push down anything I feel like needs pushing down. I should have done the lines first and then the outlining. That is a lesson learned, because now you can see my overlaps. Not that that's a horrible thing, but lesson learned. Okay, next is a P with red dots and then an O. Yeah, is that what I'm going for here? I should start like actually putting these how they're supposed to look, so I make sure I have all my letters. P and A. Okay. U, S, R. I did the I. Oh, that's, no, that's that R. That's this I. Oh my gosh. Let's put this how it's in my picture. Again, this is why I no joke, do all of this. M, A. I'm missing the R. So this is the R. The O is right here. And I'm missing the E. What is the E supposed to be? Oh, I think the E and the R are the same, which now I might change that because I don't want them to look the same. Well, R, I, O. How do we? Okay, I'm deciding on right now the red. You know what? Why don't we do this with red dots, red with white dots. This is red. This is supposed to be blue. This one could be red with white dots, but then these two are blue and they're on top of each other. So that doesn't work. So we'll do it this way. So then this is blue with white clouds. This is blue with white clouds. Yeah, okay. So this will be red with white dots. So same thing with this. Just going in and add in our dots. And this is going to be red with, this one has a few more. It's like the mushrooms, so red with white dots, but the outline is going to be red. So we're going back to the same red we had with Mario, but now I'm going to break that little tip off that I had made. Make sure, okay, make sure, perfect. So we're good. What kind of pen is that? So it is an actual edible ink pen. Oops, can you see it? Oh, maybe I should turn it around. So it's an edible ink pen. So it actually comes, It's food coloring pen. It actually comes in a case like this with all of these are edible food pens. So even let's say if I was just gonna like go ahead and make these happen, like I was like, I'm just gonna, you know, paint them red or paint them white and I'll add the red dots later. Technically, I could just use an edible ink pen and draw on here. But you could get them from Michael's, I think. I think I got mine at a baking shop here in town, but even Amazon. They're really fun. O's are so hard to do. We might have some disasters today, guys, with flooding. I'm okay with it. It's fine. I'm missing some of these little areas. So I'm going to have to go in and kind of do just a little bit of a pick me up. Okay, that's okay. It's been years since I've done this. Okay. That's his O. Huge parts of that P. So going back in, making sure I got all of it. We're about to start flooding, guys, which will be taking all this same stuff and just switching it up a little bit, switching up the consistency. Okay. Now we are on to the E and the R. Woo! Okay, so this one is going to be blue with clouds, with white clouds. So don't want anything to look like a butt, though. Okay. All right, so this one I'm going to do in blue. The clouds are white, but I want to match again. Match my... this one. I cut this one real nice. Okay. I cut him way too small. That's the best part, is you can notice if I mess up, I just wipe it. Nothing's set in stone with royal icing. Beautiful. Okay. Now I got to outline those clouds. Okay. Woo. Right, Rubio? I know, me too. I'm really excited. Like, I have all these extras just in case I mess something up, but I can't mess up too much because I don't have that many extra, but I think these are going to turn out so good. And I still am like, I cannot believe, because I was just going to do stars, and I cannot believe I did not have a star cookie cutter. Like, I'm still in shock, guys, that I didn't have a star cookie cutter. Oops. I gotta fix that one back. But I'm going to get one now. Believe it or not, I had a lot of, like, Halloween ones. Like, bats, hats, like witch hats, coffins. I had a lot of those. For some reason, just not a lot of Mario style. And then these clouds will get filled in with white. Okay. Woo! All right. So the E's looking good. Let me again put your little, if you can see, I don't know if you guys can see, but when you're doing this, push a little bit out and it's a cap so that it keeps it nice and fresh. Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. What are you doing? Okay. All right. Woo! Okay. So now I'm going to stand up because we still have these guys. Remember, we made these earlier. So it's like our practice run. And I still got to flood these out. So that way these guys are good. But I'm going to turn it back now. Woo! We're going back to main view. Woo! Okay. Back to main view. Because now we're going to redo basically our colors. In the sense of we're going to add a different consistency to so you can see everything and how the flooding of it all works. Okay, so let's start. And I could do, you know what, I'm going to do color by color. That way I know I'm good to go. We're going to start, you know what, we're going to start with the mustache brown. Okay, this was the brown. All I'm going to do is add it back into a small container here. Okay. Then I'm actually going to take one of the, actually let me get that container I didn't use. Finally, one I didn't use. And I'm putting a teeny bit of water in. And all I'm doing is taking this little spoon here, adding a teeny bit of water to it to give it a new consistency. It doesn't need to be runny. It's not what I'm looking for. But it needs to be movable, like not as thick. Ooh. This might get messy in these small ones. And this might be, I might have gone a little too much water. Sometimes when I used to do this back in the day, I use a spray bottle. But yeah, that's pretty runny. So I'm gonna actually add a teeny bit of our white that we have here. Just to, again, get some of that thicker consistency back. Just add a teeny bit in there. Mix it up. There we go. That's much better. Okay. Even that's a little watery, but I can work with that because it's just for those mustaches. Okay. So same thing. We're going to go here. We're going to stick it in our bag. It'll fill everything that needs to be filled with this brown. Whoops. Which I believe is just those mustaches. So we'll be good. Okay. All right. Taking you guys back to stove view on these guys. So the nice thing is when you do make these colors and you make a lot for the actual outlining, then you know you're getting the same fill color. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm getting my scribe out. That's one of these. And it's just to help with the movement. So, flood. Think of what I'm like. It really is flooding it. Okay. Then I'm going to take my little scribe here. And I'm just making sure everything gets pushed where it needs to be pushed. That there's no crazy air bubbles taking place. Oh, see, I added a little too much to this one. So I have a little bit coming out. You don't really know where you're at with it until you do that. And then it's like, okay, I just added too much. But here we go. Here are the like Mario and Luigi mustaches we made. So I'm going to set these to the side because I really need them to dry before we do anything with them. So next color, I mean, we're really just going to go color by color now. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. Please call me Scene. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's go ahead and do the red, which all of this is getting flooded with red. So we're going to go back to kitchen view as we get our reds ready. Welcome, though. I really appreciate the follow. We are getting closer and closer to goal. I love it. I'm going to need a bigger than this because red I made a lot of. So let me just grab a bowl. And this is true. I mean, this is our last item for the day. We did our turtle shells, our mushrooms. You guys, we've been killing it. And I knew this was going to take the longest. I warned you guys. The cookies are going to take the longest. But for me, like I said, I would probably have a cookie business in a heartbeat if I had the time, because I love doing these. But it's been years. It's been years since I've actually made them. So I'm really excited. When I first started baking, like, well, now it would probably be 10, 15 years ago, I actually started with cookies. And some of the first cookies I ever made was for St. Patty's Day. Believe it or not. I made little leprechauns. All right. This is good. Flood. So think outline, toothpaste. Thick like toothpaste. Think flood. There's a teensy bit more water. Think flood as like, you know, we've all had those lotions that are a little watery. It's not pure water. It's still got a little bit of a thickness in it, but it's a watery lotion. Think that for your flood. I mean, you guys can see, I can kind of pour it in, but I have to fully guide it because it wants to stick. It's not thin enough that it's like, yeah, I'll run down there. But this is why I make a lot of my outlining colors, like I said, because then I just have to do that and my colors match perfectly. All right, we ready, guys? Stove view. Let's do it. Let's flood these reds. I need my scissors though. Okay. All right, we're gonna flood the easy one first. Okay. And I'm very conservative with my floods because I want to make sure nothing goes awry. But I definitely already am like, yep, I'm going to need more. Let me put in some more here. Put in some more here. Go back in with our scribe. There we go. On top of that, just like squeeze it out a little bit. I don't know why you're being weird. Oop, he got a little bit too fat on this side. He's not really doing too much though. Okay. Come on, little guy. There we go. Okay, now he's cleaned up a bit. Okay. There we go. Like I said, he got a little over flooded. I just slightly take my fingers, and most people will not be able to tell. Perfect. Okay. Now these guys. So I'm going to kind of flood them a little bit and then be very gentle with how I scribe them. Just because I don't want to take over too much for that white area. But yeah, I'm going to definitely have to flood it a lot more. Okay. You definitely kind of work with speed a teeny bit with this, just because royal icing, again, it's going to dry pretty soon. Thankfully with the flooding, it takes a teeny bit more time to dry. I need to kind of force them into these little areas. So, even like a little bit. So, no. Get in there. There we go. Okay. Okay. Like it. There we go. Now for the pay. The pay. Oh, I'm sure he's probably not playing that. I don't think he's played Elder Ring in a very long, if I'm thinking of the right game. He's probably playing PUBG. I really want to get better at doing this. Maybe I should bring back Wednesdays and just decorate cookies. Like, I forgot how peaceful this is. For me, at least. So I could, like, pre-make everything. Have it ready. Okay. Flood this better. So this is one of those ones where I did the P a little not great with my outline. I had to kind of redo a little bit of it. So I'm trying to have like two layers of stuff happening. So I'm trying to get in there and make it so it's a little less noticeable. There we go. There we go. All right. Okay, next I think let's do the brown. Let's get Brownie out of the way. Yes, Cookie Wednesdays, decorating cookie. Okay, so you guys like that? Maybe I'll do that because I think that would be so fun, personally. Okay, so this is going to be kind of a two-parter, these ones, the bricks. Seriously, this is like the most relaxing thing to me. And the fact that I could do it over the stove so you guys could like watch me, I think would be a really awesome part. And then I could just get better. Like we could theme it out that like Wednesdays, certain cooking or certain cookies and theme it out and figure out how to do stuff. Okay. There's not a lot of this brown left. So I'm going to have to be very careful with what I do. How would you decorate an oatmeal raisin cookie? I would have to find a rollout recipe. But you know what I do? I probably, if I could do an oatmeal raisin cookie rollout that I can do a shape, I'd honestly, because I actually love oatmeal raisin, I would do, like, I don't know. Oh, I would do, I don't know your age, but back when I was growing up, there were these little oatmeal guys, these little prunes, the Raisin Men, and they played, like, jazz and stuff. I would 100% just make them, like, old school. Yeah, I'm all about it. And I like it with and without, by the way, with and without chocolate chips. I don't have to have chocolate chips on it. Okay, so this one's going to be interesting. I don't even know if I have enough, so we will see. Okay, let me go to stove. So, for bricks, in order to make them look like, hey, they're different bricks, you have to do one side. And then whatever it's touching, let it dry first. So what I mean is we're going to fill this. And I'm going to fill this one. Where's my scribe? Here it is. Okay. We have to let those dry first, and then we'll do this one. I'll do this one. I'll do this small one, which I just overfilled. One thing I said I couldn't do. And then that one. These bottom ones might not matter. Okay. So the reason I'm doing that, and I'm actually going to put the brown back in its holder because I'm going to probably have to do more, is so what ends up happening, like this guy, so I'll be able to do this and this one, and then the third pass, I can do this one, and this one, and then this one will be a fourth pass. So when it dries, it'll dry with a little bit of a line. So if I had flooded the other sides, it potentially could make its way over. So it just looked like a big block. But I want it to actually look like bricks. So I have to let these semi-dry in order to then puff up another one. So that's why I do that like that. If you're wondering why. Okay, now, I guess, I mean, I could do green next, because green is actually, we only have one fill. One fill for green. Okay, come on, little guy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Andres. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Well, yeah, maybe I'll do Cookie Wednesdays, guys. Because that actually sounds really fun. Decorating them or just making unique cookies. If you guys are interested, I'll do it. Because this is, like I said, this is very relaxing to me. And I've always wanted to learn, like, again, it'd be me learning from scratch. So the first few ones, they ain't gonna be pretty. But we're learning. And we can learn together. Okay. So this is just one fill. This isn't even anything crazy. And then we have blue and white fill. Oh, and I actually could have filled the red. So some of these might actually get done pretty soon. Okay. Here we go. All them Mario cookies, guys. Okay. I'm about to turn it back on the stove view so you guys can see, and I actually need to fill a red. I totally forgot to fill a red. Okay. Let's get back to the stove, and what I needed to fill red, so these are white and green. Oh no, these are just white with red. Okay. These are the green. Okay, so actually I need to fill this, and this. Ooh, okay, we got a big fill. This is good. This is why I have to have all my stuff figured out beforehand. Okay, and I got my scribe. Okay, let's do the easy fill first. Oops, sorry, and my big old head's in the way. Sorry, guys. Could have made this a little bit more watery. Fill it a little bit better. Okay. This definitely is still pretty dang thick. That's fine. We figure it out like we always do. There we go. Okay. Got something a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna have to wash my apron after today. I got it all nice and messy. Okay, so now these are the Yoshi ones. So these are gonna be filled white, but the circles are filled green. I need to fill him a little bit more. him to the side. Oh, he went there. Okay. Pretty good. Okay. Now I can actually do some more of this brown. Let's bring it back. And let's just take care of him. Very watery. Oh, I didn't mean, no, I meant to do him. Let's see. Might not have waited long enough. Yeah, that's okay. We'll wait longer on the other one then. What we could always do too is use our, when it's all said and done, use our black marker or even etch them out if I want to. Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait on that. Okay, now we are on, I think, blue. I think we should do blue next. We will take care of blue. Here we go. And then it's white. And then we are on to the white color and finishing touches. Okay. Including, let me see how our mustaches are. They're still pretty. A lot of the times, if I'm going to be honest with you guys, you have to wait for these things to dry about 24 hours. I'm obviously not going to, because unless you guys want to sit and look at me clean a kitchen and then go to sleep and, you know. But no, you want them to take about 24 hours to dry. So we're going to do our best to see what we can do, but in general, that's as much time. A lot of people do like isolating, is that the right word? Fans? Yeah, isolating fans. To help them get things a little drier faster. But we're just going to do the best we can. All right, we are back to stove view. We are going to be doing the blue. That's going to be this and this guy. Again, I got my scribe. And let's flood. I'm sorry, I'm trying not to make it so my head is constantly in the way. Okay, let's see if I can force some things in here. Definitely have some tight spaces. Right. One looks good. Right. I need a little bit more in this area too. go. A little bit more in this area. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna actually keep those here because now we're gonna do the white. I'm gonna dump that. And now it is time to do the white. So we have a lot of flooding. I think, let's see here. One, two, three. So we have 3 designs total that require the white to be flooded. So let me go ahead, pierce this a little bit more. And we'll get this going. Okay, let me grab a new guy here. Yeah, he needs just a teeny bit more. There we go. Woo. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right, guys. I cannot believe it. Soon these will all make sense. All right. I'm not quite sure how this is going to work, but we'll see. Oh my gosh, this looks so cute! Oh my gosh, do you guys see these? Look at that! Ah, I'm so excited with how well those turned out. Okay, let's do these. And these ones too are going to just be simple circles. Oh my gosh. I am so excited with how these are turning out. Like, so excited. Again, it's been years since I've made cookies like this. And to have them turn out so cute, I can't. There's definitely things that I'm like, okay, get better at this, get better at this. Maybe I just start doing it on Wednesdays. Okay, let's get my scribe out for this one. These are looking so good. Definitely learning fill fully before you put the extra little details. Because I'm noticing a huge difference between having the dots here already versus doing the fill first. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy with these. Like beyond happy. Ah, thank you. Hydrate. Oh, I even have my water over by me. Okay. Grab this. Have like a really annoying part in this blue one that I can see some of it. So I need to fix it. Might have just ruined it, but I can't have a big old area. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now we're gonna do the brown. Now we're gonna see if I can get better brown. Might not be able to. Because I was a little impatient. But that's okay. We'll see what we can do, right? See what we can do. Okay. For some reason, I decided to make it super watery. So I know with my scribe, I can really push it around. I feel like, though, the brick technique, that's something we're going to work on. You know what I mean? Like, that's not an easy technique to have. So I got to figure out how they do that. So right now, we're just going to have some brown. You're supposed to be bricks, but we got brown, okay? That's what we got. That's what we're working with. Okay, let's do, I could do this guy, and this guy. Let's see here. Yeah, I think if these dry, like if I was able to let them dry for 24 hours, what looks more gold than yellow? Are you talking about this one, Top Dog? It's supposed to be brick. Like, you know the bricks you jump on or the background? But they're not really turning out that way. Because it's a harder technique. So I think we're just gonna like finish this up just to be like, because it doesn't really matter. The technique's not working anyways. So we're gonna have to work on that technique. But that's okay. That's okay. Now I know something I can work on even more. Figuring out how to do all the different stuff so it looks like it's actually different dimensions. If I wonder too, guys, like, do I have little star anything? No, I have gold dust, but I don't have star anything. I was like, I could have put like little stars on there, but okay. This is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna get a clean side. I'm not even done yet. Oh my gosh, guys. I'll turn it around so you guys can read it in a second. I realize you guys can't read it. Hold on. I can fill one of these other M's over here. Just so I can fill it. Here we go. What's the last time I did this technique? Top Dog, it's probably been not since Vegas. Probably 7 to 8 years since I've actually done this. And I forgot how much I loved doing this. Very relaxing to me. Yep, sugar cookies. All right, now. So these are the sugar cookies, by the way, that I make with the powdered sugar, not like sugar. All right, let's see if I can even get one of these. Like this one broke. I'm gonna see if I can even get one of these off, just so we can, like, you guys can see what it's like, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Nope. Dang nabbits. So what I wanted is to take this mustache and like put it here and put one here. But I gotta wait for these to dry, and honestly, I didn't think about the fact that these actually take a really long time to dry. Like 24 hours or so to take for these things to dry. So I think this might be it, guys. So let me turn this around so you guys can read it. But there you guys go. A Super Mario stream. I cannot believe we did it. I will, by the way, when I get these mustaches to freeze and do what they need to do, not freeze, but get solid, I'll take pictures and put them on my Instagram and all of that so you guys can see it. But oh my gosh, we made stuffed bell pepper turtle shells. We did mushroom power-up pasta, where the pasta sauce was like a ravioli filling. We did Bauer's meatball, which was supposed to be fiery hot, but who knew? Couldn't get it that way. And then Mario cookies. I cannot believe it. We did it. Mario in the house. All because of you guys. You all following me, getting me to goal. Like, seriously amazing. And our next goal, 350, and Top Dog comes down and cooks for you. I will be sitting here, but he's going to cook for you. But as always, we got to choose. So I really did enjoy this, by the way. I am thinking on Wednesdays. It probably won't start this Wednesday because I got to think about some stuff. But I really think I might start doing cookies on Wednesdays. It'll be Wednesday night because I have to work and all of that. But just trying out different cookies, decorating. I really want to get good at it. And I think coming on here, doing it, I mean, it's the reason I started stream, because I love to cook and it's a hobby of mine. And then I stopped doing it because it was just like no time. And then I came on stream to be like, you know what, it kind of forces me to do this. And then I ended up meeting all of you, and it has seriously been so amazing and so fun. And I've said it so many times, you guys are most of the times the highlight of my week. And so I'm really, really excited. So thank you guys. I seriously love having all of you on my team in this community. Like, you make it so so fun. We're going to pick next week, though. So don't forget, if you ever have an idea what you'd like to see as a 4-course themed meal, put it into chat. Video games, books, TV shows, sports teams. I think we've done it all. Anime, cartoons, time frames, other chefs. We've done it all. Okay. Thank you, J. Ray. I appreciate it. All right, we got it. For next week, we are doing, oh my gosh, we're doing Wild West, and somebody said I need to cook bison. So we are doing Wild West. That means cookout, cast irons, and I have to cook bison, which, y'all, I've never cooked bison before. So this is gonna be fun, right? A lot of work, but cute. Right? No, you know what's funny, J. Ray, is when I used to do like cakes, like buttercream cakes, I had so many people who would, oh, I'm gonna have crazy hat hair. I'd have so many people who would be like, I don't want to eat it. I don't want to eat it. I'm like, listen, I worked really hard for this. Put it in your mouth. Like, it's cute. I get it. Eat it. But for me, it's relaxing. Like, I won't eat these for a little bit, but like I said, I'm going to take pictures once I finish them. But yeah, it definitely, probably the last 45 minutes was just me decorating the cookies. Like, it was kind of crazy. It was wild. But we did it. I can't believe it. I think it's amazing. As always, you guys are amazing. You guys are what makes this what it is. So I truly do appreciate you guys. Let's see if we can raid. You guys know raiding means so much to me. Even if you can just stick around for the 30 seconds or whatnot, like, it's really important. It makes you feel really good. I know when I got raided today, it made me feel amazing. So I just want to make sure we can kind of give somebody some love here. You know what? Granny is on, and I really enjoy her. She's so sweet. Okay, let's see here. We're going to raid Granny. And oh my gosh, as always, you all are amazing. I thoroughly enjoy this part of my day. I hope you guys all have a good rest of your week. I'll start planning, and you know what? Like, let's go ahead and do something fun with cookies on Wednesdays. I'm going to figure out a wacky name for it too. Y'all know I love me a good themed thing. So let's see here. I want to make sure. And again, if you guys could stay for a raid, that would be marvelous. Let me get over to there because it is loved. But everyone, I really hope you do have a great week and that you feel blessed. If you ever need to chat, you guys know where to reach me. Let's chat. Let's do it. I'm up for it. But let's raid. Love you guys. Thank you. Super Mario in the bag. Love you all.